Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club right here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Excited to be here.
Me too. We got a great lineup tonight. We have some players back from yesterday, and including two players who won pretty big yesterday. And we also have some players that are coming back onto the stream after a long hiatus. Excited to see a couple of them coming back. Well, let's start with the one seat. The big winner from last night, it's Tisch Money, going with a black shirt today instead of his regular pink attire. Hopefully that doesn't affect his luck. Today he's got position on his buddy HV. Yesterday the roles were swapped. We'll see how he handles it today.
And then Mark in the 2 seat. Glad to see him, that he made it. He was supposed to be in yesterday's lineup. Had some Houston car problems, as I think we all experienced some way along the way, but good to see him here tonight. Hopefully he ends up one of the big winners.
Speaking of winners, winner of the best shirt contest today, the ugly sweater of Trolp is winning. In case you can't see from on the screen, that is actually a pocket as well, so he can rat hole some $100 chips later.
Oh, yeah.
Loving the shirt, Trolp. Good luck today.
And then Patrick going with some sort of Top Gun impression, it feels like. Shades are looking nice. Looks like he upgraded his normal tracksuit a little bit. I like the all black look.
Murdered
nice watch.
out.
Yeah. Is that 8-ball on his stack as well?
Yeah. And after a long hiatus, Mohit back on the stream. We haven't seen him in a little while. He's in New York now, but he's visiting Houston for the holidays, and we're happy to have him come play the stream today.
Yeah, awesome to see. Love to see it. He's always a good time, plenty of action, and tunes into the chat every once in a while as well. Then J. Phil. Okay, this hat, even though I'm wearing an OU shirt right now, I can actually get behind this. I like Texas. I like Austin. I don't like his Dallas Cowboys as much. He's wearing his Cowboys hat last time, but always good to see J. Phil on the felt.
And in the 8th seat, he's been on the stream a couple of times in the last couple of weeks. He played both Hold'em and PLO and did well in both games. Loves to gamble, just loves to splash some money around in the pot. You never know what he's going to have. It's Kenny in the 8th seat.
9 seat again. Played the 9 seat last night. He was my big winner prediction last night. Didn't come through. Did have a winning session though. I'm going to run it back. I'm going to lock it in. HV as my big winner prediction yet again. Hopefully this time I'm right.
Yeah. I like it. Sticking to your guns. I guess I got to pick a winner too then. If you're picking a winner for the evening, I think I'm going to go with Patrick. He's got a secret strategy that he shared with me earlier. I'm probably going to end up spoiling it at some point, but I'm going to try to wait for a little while and see if he actually follows through with it. If he does, it'll be fun. Everybody's starting with around 2K for the most part. We see a couple of shorter stacks, but it's 2K max to start and then match the stack after that. Same game as last night, 5-5, no limit Hold'em. See the $10 straddle's already on.
Probably not.
It's going to be a fun night. I imagine they'll start the knit game as soon as the 9th player arrives. We do have one more player scheduled to be here. Hopefully he'll make it.
3 blind, best blind.
Or maybe they'll just start the knit game without him. That would be better.
Happy Thursday, Merry Christmas.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
Hand number 1.
It's felt like 3
in effect.
Fridays in a row at work this week.
Friday.
Yeah, I'm there, and then wind up at work the next day. Like,
You hate to see it.
I thought it was Christmas already.
It's feel like Christmas already. I dropped to the neighborhood, the lights is on. Everybody house put the lights on.
Folds around to
Need
Mohit,
you buying everybody's Christmas present.
reaching for chips.
Really?
My kids would like
First
that.
hand back.
Welcome back.
Goes 40.
Welcome back. Kenny's
Uncle
back.
Justin already did his.
Yeah, I already contributed. I got to get some of it back.
Kenny's dealt 2 cards. He's in there.
Yeah.
Good luck, all that, guys.
Kidding.
Usually on the first hand, to be honest with you, I'm real
First hand, I picked it up.
Heads up.
crazy. And
Both players connecting. King takes the lead, but
Night last week.
very connected.
Big one or medium?
For the bottom pair of Mohit. Has the gut shot. Just under 100 in the middle.
Start medium. We just started.
Continues in position.
Board for you?
Still waking up.
Kenny
Still waking.
obviously not going to go anywhere. Top pair.
Still waking up, huh?
I'm trying to cut coffee out of my diet. But it's slow.
Ace comes off turn.
Coffee or all caffeine?
Goes check,
Hey, man,
check.
think you're better than me, dude?
And just the nuts on the end for Mohit. Welcome back, sir.
I don't think I've had less than a liter of coffee.
Time to go for some value. 175 in the middle.
Think you're better than me? I can't get off caffeine.
Becky's going to go over 100. Goes, yeah, over pot.
When you caffeine detox, you feel it. If you've ever done it.
Going for max value. Very wet board.
I am addicted.
It's like the feeling of like actually waking up and like drinking it. That like feels weird.
Some
Players not liking the ace turn. Went check, check.
You know, out baking.
But that ace very
out
helpful.
somewhere or something like that. If you're like trying to
Feels
get
the
beyond
nuts.
this and just raw dog it,
Mohit. Queen River.
That's pretty wild, dude.
Gets paid.
you're gonna look like you're asleep and you're not gonna get anything.
Welcome back to Champions Club.
Great. Woke up with it first hand, he said.
First hand back in Houston. Do you think you can just get
I'm
there?
sorry you have to deal with this shit.
Easy game.
Good hand. Can't believe it.
Every time.
Every time. Let's see how many hand Trolp can fold before we play a hand. This is the second one, right? Alright, I know he's folding. As soon as he looked at me, I know he's folding.
Queen 10 first in this time. Suited for Patrick.
I'll wait till I catch it.
Just calls the straddle. Again, that $10 straddle is going to be on most of the night. Do limit the number of straddles to just 2 straddles for the first 4 hours. 5-hour stream. Last hour,
Can't even be suited.
multiple straddles allowed.
It doesn't need to be suited.
It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. It's the same.
All right.
4 players going to the flop this time. There was a raise to 50.
Check's good.
Heart draw for Patrick.
Check.
Earns a gut shot. 6-7, still open-ended.
Bets half pot with the combo draw. Folds back around to Tisch Money, who's got the open ender.
Yeah, presence of that flush draw reducing some of the clean outs for the open ender.
Check raise. 7 high. 275.
So much equity for Patrick. I think he's just taking his time thinking of what's doing this and what's the pot going to be once I do make the call. Never folding there.
Everybody got serious real quick.
Patrick less than pot behind. Board pairs itself.
7-4 gets there. Queen high with the check mark.
Both players miss, but yeah, Patrick somehow missing better. And Tisch steals the pot.
Really?
Yeah, can't hero call with the queen high.
You can't do it on the third hand. No.
Second hand. Oh,
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Third hand.
He said, only if this voids a
No,
future
second
hit
hand.
button.
It's the second hand. Yeah. Button was here on the first. Check, raise the 4. Hits on the river. How you say all in on
Ban
the
him from
second
this
hand?
game, please.
Come on.
I was
Who
donating.
does that on the second hand? At least
so you
wait for
got
5
that.
hands, you know? At least wait for 5 hands.
So so actually, I
Thank you.
felt like I should have jammed the turn there.
Thank you.
I think you're getting the snap.
Snap. Well, then that's good because I would have missed. Thank you. Well, then that's good because my straight draw, hard draw did not materialize.
Turn for 9.
No, he just had a king, dude.
No. Tisch.
I was gonna do something, and then I saw it right there.
No way.
He ain't doing that shit. He ain't doing that.
6-7 iron.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Kenny.
Now we're talking.
J. Phil opening this one to 35, Queen Jack.
Or you just nailed the 4 out of nowhere.
Now we're fucking talking.
Fofo.
What a life.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you had the 4 of hearts.
Checking it.
Play 4-9
hard
and then
draw
just
with
turn
a
2
book.
pair and then check raise and then just river a boat. What a life.
Easy money, dude.
4-9, huh?
Tisch Money in the small blind, 3-betting, 9-8 suited,
Wow.
4-bet incoming. Mark looking down at Big Slick suited.
That's disrespectful, Patrick. I feel sorry for you. 4-9. Serious?
I don't seek respect.
Big 4-bet, looks like 650.
It's a slippery slope.
Got him, Mark.
Oh,
Nice, Mark.
Got him.
Folds around.
I was going to do that if he did.
They got me. No.
Oh, he ripped it, dude. He put the sauce on it, man. 650.
Once Mark gets in there, it's easy.
Get that ace.
Yeah, I like these larger sizings, especially earlier on.
All the money was going in if I
Wreck his king.
Stacks are both deep
You can't help with yourself.
yet shallow. Shallow to these players. They want to get chips in the middle and more chips on the table.
Something.
Somebody's gonna punish you eventually.
Something inside me just starts.
If you go too small, you end up getting called in
Takes off.
every single spot.
Yeah, they need to watch the teapot.
I played every hand. So
Yeah, it's tough with Texas poker. Once the
That was
first
like that
person
last
calls,
week,
it's
too.
like everybody feels like
Don't
they're
worry.
pressed.
Yeah.
Playing with you for years.
Which of course is fallacy.
Play with you for a year,
A little bit, but at the start of the game, when everybody has 2K in their stack, it actually isn't too bad. You know, it's like, well, okay, it can only cost me 2,000, and
Right.
Skip 2 hands and then now he's back at it.
What do you want me to do? You want me to just fold everything?
Yes, please.
No.
Aces plus.
Can't do that.
He can't help himself. Look at him.
Like this one's not going to go super multi-way.
Let's go.
Ace 10, raised to 35. It's called by the big blind. Suited Jack 8.
First choice.
It's a privilege.
Jack 8 gets there. Not worried about the suit, which was dominated.
Check.
Ace 5 and Ace 10 bricking, but backdoor diamonds not coming for Mohit. Jack 8 with a lock on it now. Trying to build a pot.
He was going to play today. And then his wife had
One of the ace high is going to call one street, but plenty of rivers that Jack 8's just not going to get paid on, including that one.
suited you would play.
Front door diamonds come in, board straightens out.
yeah, Trolp just hoping that Patrick has some kind of overpair or ace 6 or something like that where he could pay off.
If I played all my ace 10 yesterday, I would have won all of them.
And with trips, this is actually
What, you're not playing ace 10?
one of the worst runouts.
You stopped that hand?
Seems like everything gets there on you,
Ace 10 is either 5
but
or 4.
pot's not huge. You're not afraid to go for some value,
A6 offsuit.
and doesn't have to worry about a thing. Takes it down.
Makes all the difference, right?
I
Thank
think
you.
he,
Salmon did that. What a
You're playing shitty-handed leans on the soup.
I think I gave him too much
Okay.
credit. Now he's not doing that shit.
There's a method to the madness.
There's so many good hands I forced him again yesterday.
I don't know, got 6-8
He's coming at
Oh, I'm
you.
in.
He's coming to play tonight?
Oh,
Who did we say we were missing?
Silver. He usually come like a 7.
Because he's always late.
Late to the party.
Or not.
There he is. Talking about the devil is there.
Bunch of premiums.
We just really talk. We just say who's.
4 deuce raises to 35 out of the small blind.
Oh yeah.
5-4 calls behind. Now 6s in the straddle.
You wasted all your.
And see, Kenny is occupying
Coming with a big blind too.
some of Mohit's opportunity to set mine here. But the 6s do 3-bet to 160.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, bro? Good to see you.
Kenny
Might have to
doing Kenny things.
Hey, how's it going? Mohit, nice to meet you.
Limp. Raise.
Why you don't do that?
Yeah, what are you thinking, bro?
I just called the $10 straddle and now puts in
Not a flush draw.
the 4-bet.
I have no idea what I've got, but.
What's the bet?
410.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to play big lick, you can pretend it's big slick.
Yep. Misread, right? Yeah. Silver joining the table in the 5 seat.
Another player that hasn't played in a little while, but used to play pretty frequently on the stream. Good to see him back as well.
69. Nice.
A roofer here in Houston.
Big lick.
Nice.
Oh, Kenny.
Goes it.
I knew it was no.
Very nice.
Nice, thank you.
Mid game, guys.
What's that?
Mid game.
Now
Yeah, pass
Mohit
him
has
out.
been introduced to Kenny.
What is it, 200?
Yeah, 200.
As we mentioned, Mohit
We're getting one.
up in New
What's
York
one?
now.
Or two.
Just
Used to be a
one, just
regular
one,
on the
just
stream and in the room.
One look hand.
Back
1 giga splash.
visiting for the holidays. Don't believe he's played with Kenny
Take it back.
as a lot of the other players have. Kenny has a great table image.
Did you
Doesn't like
announce
to
it
fold.
as
Likes to
straddle
play big
him?
pots with
Did
any
you
2
say
cards.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, only you in here is straddling.
I know, and you know, I realize now that doesn't look good for me.
Careful, careful.
I was like, Silver, you're just gonna let this guy straddle you, bro? But it's his
Kenny limping in.
option.
HV opening with ace wheel. Suited. Makes it 40 to go. First hand of the Nick game. In case you're unfamiliar, those big red buttons in front of the players signify they're in the Nick game.
Yeah, very disappointing.
In order to get rid of the button, they must win a hand and show it down. It can be a bluff, but they must show. The last player with one of those buttons has to pay the penalty. In this case, it's $200 in the form of a splash pot, so they could win the money back. Just adds a little more action to the gaming, in case things are getting boring, which rarely happens here. 5 players going to the flop. Silver catching a piece of it. It checks all the way around. Now top 2 for Mohit. Betting small, which is pretty common in a multi-way pot.
I'm going.
4 goes all in.
Patrick, all in. Checks. Then when 65 is bet and called in 2 spots, he puts the remaining 480 in. Open-ended,
best
2
hand to fold.
overs. Yeah.
Very surprised Mohit let go of the 9-10 there.
That's
Turns out to be a good fold. Full double for Patrick.
damn, yeah, that was
I hope
actually a
Mohit
blocker.
doesn't tell them what he folds.
Good call at the time. It's either I got that or spade, so.
And take an early look at the numbers. 4 players in the green, everybody else in the red. Mohit essentially break even. Kenny down 655 after that one. Patrick on top, 310. $250 for both Tisch and Mark. Trolp also in the green. But as mentioned, it's early.
Yeah, Patrick was stuck right before that hand, so
No, it was
a
only
big double up
for him. It was
only
a
puts
deal.
him
It was
up
like it's only $400.
a few hundred.
He's probably bluffing. He's probably drawing.
Got it in with a good draw and got there.
That's exactly right. I'm bluff drawing, right? I mean, because it's a good place to jam Jack Queen.
We're doing bomb pots in the stream or no?
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Table captain won't allow it.
Oh yeah, it's his choice.
Apparently.
No, we don't do. No, I don't think
We can overrule.
I mean, yeah. If we got at least 5 people that want, we're getting.
Wait, they'll deal a bomb pot?
I know he wants in. I want in.
I'm in.
Silver's in,
go.
and Matt's in for sure.
It's the only thing I can win. Like double more PLO, right?
Yeah. On dealer change.
I'll do bomb pot.
All right, good. We're finally getting them going.
I love me some bombs.
Jordy has spoken. Wait.
PLO bomb pot or hold
HV's gonna cry in the car.
It's soon to be a Lamborghini.
Right?
HV opening this one with 5-6 suited in early position, makes it 30 to go.
Let me teach you how to play bomb pot, kid.
Patrick and Mohit getting in there with suited hands. J. Phil
It's like wasting time.
calling from the straddle, and 4 players going to the flop.
I'd rather play like on the floor games, you know.
Got shot for the razor.
I don't know. I know Ethan tried to tell me they take 15 to 20 minutes the first time, and I was just like, "What are you talking about, dude?"
No pair, nowhere.
Yeah.
Make him
He
feel
hasn't
like
gone to
that.
college yet.
HVC betting 80.
Math hasn't happened yet.
Hasn't gone to college yet.
And steals it.
Let's see it.
Second nuts.
Nice.
Oh, the four's coming.
Gutter with a backdoor 2-pair draw.
It was coming for sure. Let's play a big one.
Row.
We'll play a big one.
You're upset because of the bomb pots. Got enough?
Yeah, we just might rodeo a little bit here and there.
Be an abominal, take up all the space.
This last time we didn't play bumper, we played like 140 something hands.
Yeah. A lot.
It used to be took like 120 and like.
More hands the better. How about we do one?
More hands the better, yeah.
We can
do one each dealer change.
Third down. We'll do third down.
How many hands do you guys really think you're gonna lose by playing bomb pots?
Let's do it. Let's announce it. Let's do it on the last hand of the night when they give us last 5 hands. We do it at the very end.
Dealer change.
Last 5 hands.
On the or the very
Raised
last
to
hand of
120 from Tisch Money.
last hand of the night.
Double straddle is
The
on.
last 5 hands.
Last 5 hands.
2 red kings for him.
Pots.
6x raise.
That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun though.
And then we'll actually confirm how long a bomb pot is.
No, either it's gonna be 15, 20 minutes, or it's gonna be 1 minute.
Folds around to the big straddle, and HV will
exactly.
defend.
Yeah. It's either somebody
With 9-10
pops it on the
suited.
flop and everyone folds, or
Everyone gets something.
2 aces on
They don't
board.
take that long.
Kings are still
it
in the
depends on
lead.
how deep the table is. Honestly, if the stacks are pretty shallow, it's not that bad, right?
If you're gonna see an ace-high flop with kings, might as well have 2 of them out there, or 3.
Yeah, you feel much better about it when you've got the second nuts.
Also good, you can target
450 is a good number.
strong pairs.
$450.
HV. Says 450 is good.
Spades full
Tisch,
of aces
give
full
it to him.
Thought you had aces full
Craig
of spades.
loses the lily pad.
Full of space.
Another player safe.
What a life.
Kings like that, 4th hand of the night.
Running good. What's that?
Got rid of his nip button. This guy's won 3 or 4 hands already. Jeez Louise.
Must be
Pretty
nice.
remarkable, actually.
The first orbit's like, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was a color. I don't know
what that means.
I think I saw a pink card.
It means he likes that card. If it was a 3, he would have put it back no matter what color it was. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Action folding around to silver in the cutoff. He looks down to 2 black jacks. Opens to 50.
if you do it.
$10 straddle is
Because he
on.
was folding to any number.
I think that's what I saw too.
Kenny in the big blind with Big Slick. Popping it up.
Do it for fun.
Look like 250, might be 225. 250, yeah.
You
Yeah,
definitely.
dude, he probably had like 8s there.
Yeah,
Mohit
eight's
got
full.
in between
Eight's full.
with 6-5 on the
Eight's
button.
full.
See
know
if
he
he
turned
decides
eight
to call here. No, he gets out of the
Because
way now
anything
and
less
heads
than
up we go.
450, he has to just pay you off. 3's full of, yeah, there was a 3 out there, right?
Big
Yeah,
Slick.
you know where it was at. He had 3's
Flopping
full.
top.
Black Fox, runner.
Bad flop for the jacks. An ace and a queen out there. Kenny leads out.
Good hand to crack his king.
200 C-bet.
Ooh.
Most of us do 1 ace out there when we have kings, but he gets all 3, so he knows he's good.
Silver will peel.
Full strand wrap protection.
Got the
still
jack
going
of
on.
clubs. It might get him in trouble if another club comes off.
Gotta pay for that.
But it's the 7 of
tuition
hearts.
somehow.
Yeah, that's true.
Kenny jams it.
What's the count?
860-ish. Over 900 in the pot.
885. I would have been right on if the first stack was 500. I was like,
I think up against almost anybody else at the table. Quicker fold, easier decision. But everybody knows Kenny, plenty of bluffs, high aggression frequency, but had it that time.
Yeah,
Does
he
not
showed the
qualify as a
9-6 when Silver had 6s before, and so yeah, he gave him some pause there with a premium hand like Jack's. Hard to let it go against a player like that. Good laydown. Kenny shows the goods and gets safe in the nit game. Picks up a pretty nice pot there. You're joining us live. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating. Who's your big winner prediction?
Denver
giveaways?
and somebody.
Who's your big loser prediction?
Oh, wow. So
Yeah,
it's
Denver and
automatically
Chargers.
higher EV to play on Thursdays than Wednesdays because you're not going to get any football promos.
Pretty much.
Right?
Huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He said it's right.
You don't feel comfortable, you can leave now.
Man,
Yeah, you got him.
I wish one of y'all would
They
make
didn't have a comeback for that.
I wish one of y'all would make me feel a little uncomfortable, you know? That's what I came for, actually, you
I
know?
only come here for the promos.
Only coming for the football promos. I'm just going to sit here and grind until I get those $100.
Rake back hero.
Not a bad idea.
Seeing a flop.
Come play poker, have fun,
Biggest pot.
win promo money
Biggest pot tonight.
here at Champions Club.
Big spot.
Unraised pot, limps
I'll
around,
take
5
the
players
under on
going to
that.
the flop. Patrick with the best hand going in had pocket 8s. And it's still the best. Checks all the way around. Queen Jack now takes the lead. HV Silver also hitting a queen.
Snap. What the frick?
Uh-oh. Pot builder.
HV betting $15 gets calls from Silver and Patrick. So now 3-handed going to the river. Check mark for HV. He's going to go for a little more value here. $30. Patrick calls, which will save Silver some money. He doesn't have to overcall with his kicker not playing.
Like, Jack alone's not going to do it.
Yeah, you fucking slow roll the shit out of him.
Nah, he didn't. He tabled. If the jack was good, I would have released. It wasn't a slow roll. I was just waiting to see if I could fade the second card. All right, I'm beating that one.
We don't need to hear him.
$20 straddle.
You can take.
I don't want to be hurt anymore.
You can take that mic away from him.
I'll just be in.
Just put that frog somewhere else, so you can easy for him to do.
Oh yeah. I'll move it here. It's kind of in your lane. Move it right here.
Did you bring a saran wrap today?
It's in my car.
What's that for?
Just in case.
When Patrick goes on one of his smoke breaks, I'll tell him to get it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't gonna say anything.
20 straddle on, Mohit opening to 60 in the hijack with queen 6 suited.
200.
Yo, Bobby
J.
Flay, you ever
Phil.
gonna play again?
3 betting
HV's
with
right here, baby.
ace wheel suited. Cut off, 200.
Already, well, you know, it would. I guess you need a new shirt if you don't have it already. But
And HV in the small blind actually has a hand. Ace king of diamonds makes it 550 to go. Folds back around to J. Phil. Only 1225 in his stack. If he calls here,
Yeah, I
he's
just
got to call all the way.
antique Cartier or something.
Yeah,
Very
vintage,
rustic.
vintage Cartier.
Well, we'll find out if I'm right, because he does call here.
Yeah, I know. I
1200 in the
appreciate it,
pot
yeah.
now, and
Trying to
J.
watch
Phil
it,
with
like, I saw
875
this and I was
behind.
like, wow, this is really nice.
You don't need to be into them. Dude.
Yeah.
You know,
no.
you got one stick one.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Both players
this might be it
miss.
For me. Let's see.
J. Phil with backdoor
is it like-
spades.
It's like-
HV's
it's
ace
from the
king way
90s.
out in front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still, that's 30 years now.
Yeah, vintage tank.
Is that the original?
Obviously, HV would have preferred
This is the
2 diamonds instead of 2 hearts, but he's still going to continue on this flop
with the
100% of the time.
Yeah.
Gets it done.
Right, exactly. Yeah. It's like, I mean, there's a lot of wear and tear, but you know.
Y'all still doing the one show per player?
Ace king, ace king.
Another hand for HV.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it if you want. So last time we did one hand of request to see any hands during the stream.
One
One time.
Every player gets a one-time
Request to see a hand.
to see the hand. Okay.
Someone else's hand?
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
Everybody gets a
I
one-time.
want to see it. I'm like, okay.
But like you have to
I
be
like
in the
this
hand?
game.
No, it doesn't have to be.
On my part. We can all just target the same person.
Yeah, I
Basically.
would not mind playing this with
I mean, if you make it
a
like
fun
that, that
table.
sounds weird, but like, yes, basically.
I just want to.
Well, that would be collusion technically, sir, not
Yeah.
a roll. Yeah, that's against the
We did it
rules.
last Thursday.
Okay, everybody gets a one-time. Everybody agrees.
Yeah.
I feel like you should be in the hand.
So everybody have a one-time request to see a hand. Let's
You don't
see.
even have to be in it.
You don't
You
have
don't have
to
to
be.
be in it. I think you just.
You were there, right? No,
So
no,
just
You don't have to be in
to
it.
clarify,
No, you don't have to be in
for
it.
those of you watching,
wow,
they've done this
okay.
before.
Typically, the person that's in it is the one.
They're all agreeing that
Okay, well,
each
that's
player at the
interesting.
table gets one time. They can just ask to see somebody's cards at showdown if they don't show. They don't have to be involved in the hand. They can pick
I
any
thought
player
you
they
could,
want,
Use it wisely.
but they can only do it one time.
Fold to a river bet one time and demand to see your opponent's.
If you try to use it twice, you ever won 100.
Kenny opening this one with ace 5.
We'll check the tape.
Makes it 80 to go. Says 3 bet, but I believe that was a $20 straddle, not a raise. Patrick getting in there with 3-4. Silver also with 3-4. His is suited. It's all wheel cards for all players. Ace 5 in the lead, and it comes out all Broadway cards.
Mark, the only pair, but Kenny continuing as position. Tough for deuces, especially with 2 players still behind. Hand over.
Ace king again?
I kind of want to go back and see if
So cold.
Patrick min clicked that or if that was a straddle, because
So
his
in 5
strategy
minutes, it will be
today
hot.
I know, right?
is anytime he has the 4 of clubs to raise. He had 3-4 with the 4 of clubs, so maybe he min clicked there, but I think that was a straddle.
I mean,
Or he's already given up on his strategy the first time he had the 4 of clubs.
It's gonna be different.
I mean this respectfully,
Nah, it's
but
great.
when you said that he had a strategy for tonight,
Sweaters to the poker
I
game.
knew it was going to be something ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Like not, oh, I'm going to come in and like try to find more C-bets here.
Rooftop lounge.
Yeah, what's
Rooftop-
fun
we
about
finally
that?
getting that
Yeah.
rooftop lounge everyone's been looking forward to.
I hope that's the thing.
Yeah, that would be sweet, right?
I thought it might
You
be
know?
7-4 related.
Rooftop lounge.
Well, we were talking about 7-4, and he was
Just
saying
have
it
a
was a
little
bad
mini
strategy
table for
to
PLO
always
sweats.
have that because people are just going to put you on 7-4
Yeah.
all the time. And I said, well, yeah,
No,
of
it's not a
course.
full game up there.
Isn't
but
that a
PLO,
good
you
strategy
can
when
get
you don't always have 7-4?
Specifically, what I thought his strategy was to just continue barreling if 7-4
you
would
can't
get there,
actually do that.
even if he does not have 7-4.
That would be a good strategy for me, and I do use it.
130? Oh, 105. Okay. My bad.
He may have already forgotten his strategy. This one limped around, and then Silver pops it up from the straddle with ace-7 suited. Kenny, who limped in with queen-8, makes the call, and heads up we go. Ace-high still good. Silver will c-bet 125, and Kenny gets out of the way.
Easy
Another player
money.
safe.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sub.
What's up, dude? How's the weather today?
Pretty nice today.
Beautiful day. You get outside today, Cole?
A little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See what you can
I
try.
walked to the car.
Yeah.
There you go. Trying to think, what did I do? I don't even know.
Yesterday when it got quiet like it did just now, we talked about our favorite speed limits.
Oh,
What's your favorite speed limit?
riveting.
55.
65.
65?
80.
Yeah, probably.
80 is a pretty good speed limit.
85. Is there an 85?
Action folds around to the cutoff. Tisch Money with ace-9 suited, opening to $30, and Mark gets in there
Wherever
with
it's the highest,
king-10
that's the best.
on the button. Another king-10. This one suited
Well,
diamonds,
much like I like
and the
my
small
people, I
blind
like
Trolp's
the
going
auto.
to
Yeah,
3-bet.
never been on the Autobahn.
250.
150, Jesus.
Sorry, 150.
In Hong Kong.
No speed limit. Nice.
And crazy part is it's next to the airport.
Folds back around to Tisch.
That's
He's
where
going to
everybody's
call,
late.
I was coming in, I was flying in.
and
that
Mark's
time.
coming along as well.
I think
Tisch Money in really good shape against 2 players with the same hand,
What the fuck was going
and
on?
all baby cards on board. Backdoor flush draws for Trolp and Tisch. Trolp leads out for 150.
Hanging out. No, I'm here for the holidays. Yeah.
Family's here? Family here?
Yeah, yeah. I'm born and raised here. I just live somewhere else.
Do you play out there?
Yeah,
Big game?
it's pretty
I
good.
heard the rake is crazy.
Yeah, so I found a good game in Queens, not in the city. And rake is reasonable.
The ace-high gets out of the way.
15
The hands that are going to
Hold'em,
chop
20 PLO.
are still in.
What are they playing?
It's not terrible. It's like 5'10".
5'10".
That's not terrible for underground.
Playing pretty deep.
Yeah, everyone's pretty
7-4
deep.
gets
I'm
there.
Like the shallowest guy
Will
there,
Trolp
like,
continue
50
to tell the story?
That's pretty good.
So it's not terrible.
Should ask,
Nope,
Farmer
gives up on
Kazi.
it.
Tell me the name.
Oh, yeah?
He's in the Northeast all the time. I think he's.
Oh,
Philly.
okay.
He didn't
Yeah,
tell
but
us.
he said he plays games in New York.
He can go to Parks then. He's in Philly.
Yeah.
Parks is like
This
how
casino
far
there?
from New York?
Parks is a casino in Philly.
I think he said he played some home games though.
It's like a 2-hour
Yes,
train.
And
a
Mark is
couple
going to
hours.
take a swing.
But it's like the
Betting about
northeast
half
of Philly,
pot.
so it's like it's not all the way in Philly, so you can get to it from New York. Like,
Okay.
I've been once. It's not the easiest to get to.
I think home game give me like the weirdest spot. I don't know.
Most of the home games in New York are pretty terrible.
That'll get it done.
Rake wise.
And show
Watch out for random.
to get rid of the knit button, and
11 Queens.
I
Trolp
don't live in
and
Queens.
Tisch both
But I go
reacting
play
to that.
game in Forest Hills. Yeah.
You live in Manhattan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so you actually got to go out there to get a decent rate. Because
Yeah.
it's probably up, you know, in a 5-10 game, it's probably $50 in
Yeah.
city, right?
So I live near the Penn Station, so like the train from Penn Station is like 15 minutes.
Okay.
So it's like it's actually really quick to get there for me, like just based on where I'm at.
Yeah.
Might move to New York.
Mike?
What, just a bum hump Mohit?
Yeah, come on my team,
bro.
Actually, if anyone's there and wants to play, definitely let me know.
I was there 5
You know the
years.
guys.
Moved there.
You got the in.
I would just, that game is pretty solid.
New strategy? I like it.
This is a raise, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Good read.
I noticed straddle.
It would
I
appear
didn't know the
so.
straddles were just 2x.
Good read, sir. Well, yeah, but
Oh, what's up? You want green? Red?
No. I'm
Oh, got it.
Small raise from Kenny with a small pair. Gets four
yeah,
players
you're
to go to the flop and hits the set. Both Trolp and Silver catching a piece of this one. Trolp with top pair will make the call as Kenny c-bets for 50.
I can probably just keep mine.
And Silver will come along as well.
Yeah.
Kenny a huge favorite with the set.
Like, nah.
And he's going to be an even bigger favorite now.
Charge $10 a round rental.
All of his ducks in a row.
An area.
And continuing to get called. That's 100.
I think pretty much everybody has
Roll.
it on their left.
Yeah.
Except for this.
Trying to get
seat.
rid of that knit button. There's only 3 players left, and he's one of them. And now, Trolp improves to 2 pairs. Luckily for him, front door flush gets there, so he's probably not going to go crazy.
Kenny going pretty small on the end.
Looks
Getting
like a
raised.
small raise there from Trolp with the 2 pairs.
Now I was going to click it back.
Kenny, did I step in it?
Pretty quick click back from Kenny. And Trolp not snap folding. Top 2 just too strong.
Again, table image, a huge factor here. Anybody else check, you know,
Say something, but it's put influence.
4 betting back like that, or 3 betting rather.
I think you just did.
It's probably good you didn't.
Probably be a
you
quick
know.
fold from any other player.
You know what I'm about to say, right?
Nobody knows what you're about to say, bro.
After the hand. After the hand.
I mean, our reads are pretty dialed in, but not that dialed in. Oh, I know what you were going to say now. Took me a minute.
Who do we ask for the NFL game?
TVs already, right? There weren't TVs here before, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, those were added a couple months back.
Got a player playing today.
I think we should just play the stream so we can all see and adapt live.
On a 5-minute delay.
Oh no, just on an hour delay is fine. Yeah.
In-game adaptation.
Just real time too, actually.
Oh, real time.
Did you see that one hand at the lodge where I think it was Nick Airball? He tanked for so long they had to.
Yeah, like 30 minutes or something. Yeah. They caught up with.
He was gonna catch up.
Trolp cutting out the calling chips.
Yeah.
But then after
650 to
the
call.
hand finishes, then it's fine again, right? Because
He folded.
Well, I mean, if you keep.
I think what does help is the deuces out there, though.
Up at some point.
I think it was a good flush.
Not just the flush, but Kenny
Yeah, it was straight up.
Second nuts against nuts.
could easily have trips or a boat.
But I also
Could
don't
also
think it was the
easily have
biggest
ace
bet
queen,
he's ever-
having raised this pre. And Trolp is thinking
Mark, you
maybe
trying to
queens
say
and
we're about to
sevens
catch
is
up to the
beating a
stream?
better queen kicker. He gets out of there.
Kenny shows it immediately. I feel like if he didn't show immediately, somebody might have used their one time to see what Kenny had.
I thought
They changed the algorithm on the decks.
did not get there.
Create more action.
Did not.
Yeah.
I was going to say 7-4.
Maybe he should have
have
slowed it down a little bit there and make somebody waste
The AI
that.
dealers.
Probably wasn't thinking of it.
The AI decks.
That's it? That's all you're playing today? Top,
Quack,
and spot? Hard to do out here.
Stepped in it, huh? Sure did. Pair of
You
sevens.
didn't step in it.
It's going to be a short complication of
Repping
pots
a
this
pair
week.
of sevens on the river, repping a flush. Love it.
Tisch,
Right?
it's going to be a short complication
no,
of
he's checking quads.
quads
Hard
this
to
week
read.
alone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, are we able to get the college game on
Yeah, there's
TV?
quads 3 times last
I don't know
night.
that
Is
anybody's
that right?
watching OKC in Orlando.
Yeah, two of them for
Comic book.
yeah.
Was that the game that you were watching?
The college game.
He's
was
never,
yeah.
you never pulled a flush. That's what I'm saying. I think he hit
But
the
they changed
seven
it to
and
Who
just
also
repped the
correctly
flush.
played 7-4 twice.
When you raised the river, I was like, oh wow, maybe he
Trolp
had
opening
the-
this one with ace jack suited, trying to get rid of that knit button after that last hand. $60 is the number.
Yeah, I
Patrick,
got destroyed.
king high, same suit.
I mean, Saquon scored like six. Saquon scored 6.
You beat a lot of air.
I had my lowest
Actually,
game of the
that-
season.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I think that makes sense, right? You gotta pull something out.
And then he had Mike Evans like just go off for 50 points, and he picked up Aaron Rodgers, who goes off for like almost 40.
Read that from Mohit. He's got ace jack not suited. 280 is the new number from the big blind.
There's a college game, whatever bowl game. It was Sam Houston State and Southern Georgia. Two teams nobody's ever watched before. Just got a few dollars on the over.
All in from Trolp. Big 4-bet. Magic 8-ball. What should I do?
I fold.
It's the only college, football.
My
It's the only
sources
college
say
football
fold.
game on.
Just count it. It's real-time assistance.
Thank you.
Real-time assistance.
I'm going to need security to check that ball.
Oh, it covers me, right?
We're scared, man.
Yeah.
Who's that in the middle, man?
If you're in a big decision and you need to use it, I'll rent it to you for $25. One green chip.
I'll trust my instinct.
Go for it. Yeah, exactly.
Don't go for it. That's a scam.
Yeah.
Oh. You ever lost
Oh
a
my
Nick game?
god. Actually, it's better than mine. I had offsuit.
Gets the fold and shows
so
the ace
bad.
Do you have
jack.
the same hand offsuit though?
Yeah, same here.
And now heads up in the knit game. Mohit and J.
man,
Phil.
I just squeezed
The
it.
last two players with buttons.
60 was a good price for that.
I already forgot what I had.
This is where the knit game gets interesting.
I think I had 6-9.
Spicy.
Mark bluffed me off my hand, you know. I king 10 as well.
No way, really?
You guy.
I know, just a bunch of silliness.
Queen jack for Trolp this time. Opens to 60. Patrick with 2 4s. No 4 of clubs, though. You can fold that. Silver in there with 6-3 suited on the button. And Kenny finds the ducks again. Made quads out of them last time. Let's see how it goes this time. 5 ways to the flop. The deuce is currently the leader.
Quads again, Kenny.
Not yet.
5 players. It's halfway there.
He is halfway there. No luck on this flop, though.
8 chips, 9 chips. 3 chips.
9-8 giving HV gut shot. Checks through.
Wow.
Board pairs.
Oh, wow.
And brings a diamond. Queen of diamonds.
Thank you, sir.
Best diamond in the hole.
Is
For
that the
Trolp.
game that these guys wanted to watch? I think so.
Yep, it is. Thank you, John.
Thank you, sir.
Who also has a
4.
big gut shot.
Fuck.
And everybody playing the board now.
3 chips.
How about that? 5 ways.
Folded pocket fours, man.
I think
The
everybody's
deuces will hold.
Deuces are gonna
Sort
win.
of.
Wow, I folded the nuts. Oh my god. Oh,
What a counterfeit river for the deuces.
That would be sick.
Wow, 5-way chop.
deuces again, bro.
Oh, dude.
Let's go.
See the respect I get.
You got rivered so hard. Suck out city.
I thought about ripping free. I should have.
I know, you got rivered so hard.
After that riveting 5-way chop, we'll take a look at the numbers again. Mark up on top, 620 in the green. HV up 550. Kenny, Tisch, and Patrick also with green numbers after their names. Everyone else in the red. J-Phil down the most right now, but only $630. Close to an hour into this 5-hour stream. Not a whole lot of big numbers yet, but things are going to change. Got a great lineup here. I think we're going to see a lot of action as these stacks start getting a little bit bigger. Gearing up for the Christmas and New Year's season here at Champions Club. New Year's Eve, we're going to be having a free bullet tournament, followed by a drawing for a cash prize of $2,025. 2025, ringing in the new year here at Champions Club, Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. More details on that to follow.
You don't want to hear him.
I don't even want to hear me.
Just take that mic away from him.
Yeah, seriously.
He keeps turning it off, so just take it away from him.
Yeah,
What's the point?
I don't deserve it. Really play a big one.
Early raise from Tisch Money with the Draggers makes it 30 to go.
48.
Couple of callers and then
Yeah.
big blind of Kenny, 3-betting to 160, ace-7 of clubs. Tisch Money trying to go set mining here with the trays. Everyone else folds except for J. Phil. He's also got clubs, king high. A lot of clubs out there. Would be dangerous if clubs showed up. Instead, ace high board, good for Kenny. J. Phil does flop a gut shot to Broadway. Kenny c-betting 150. Tisch Money gets out of the way, and J. Phil will fold as well. Nick game continues.
You call it all in free.
Sick. I think it does.
I think so.
I think you get it snapped.
Go all in?
If I go all in, pretty
Snap call.
yeah. That's what I figured.
I don't even have to pick up my chip.
He didn't even look at his second card.
Yeah.
Sick.
Pocket pin.
Suited face cards.
That's what it is.
Oh, that's bad news for me then. Guess replied clubs didn't come. Then you get it all.
King Kong for Trolp in early position, opens to 30. Getting multiple callers.
Ace queen of clubs, did you?
No.
Ace.
Going 4 ways to the flop.
Ace nine of clubs? Jeez.
Jack high board. Open ender for Mohit. Top pair for Kenny. Middle pair for HV. So everybody has a little something here. Trolp is going to see bet 75. Board pairs. Good news for the Kings. It's not one of the pairs that somebody had. But HV now picking up a flush draw to go along with his 8. Trolp continuing for $250. Mohit getting rid of his open-ender. Losing some cleanouts with the heart draw possible. Kenny will not be folding the jack. Makes the call. HV can go either way with this. Could apply some pressure here and raise it up. But when you've got a bet and a call in a multi-way pot, it's hard to fold other players out. He's just going to get out of the way here. Heads up now. The flush did get there. And quick check. Trolp's going to take it down with the Kings. And HV is going to be kicking himself.
Jack.
Not chop?
No, you got kings. How is it chop?
Oh, I thought you were jacking.
Kenny's still trying to get the chop there.
You fooled him for a minute when you rolled it over so confident. He was like, "Oh shit."
I don't know. I thought you were jacking. How about it? Nice hand. Thank you.
Got the famous Bobby Filet in the chat. Rooting for Mohit.
I would have the best hand.
In the chat and in the room.
Yeah, and M. Dini, big winner prediction. Trolp. Let us know who you're sweating.
No way.
I want to do him like that.
No way. No flush.
Yeah, come to Champions Club. You can play some
If Kenny doesn't call you, you're losing that pot.
cash game with Bobby Filet in the room. I played with him a little bit today.
I was thinking I was good.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What does that mean, HV?
Unraised.
That means you're shoving it in there?
4-way.
No.
Let's
Stuck
go.
out on the river.
Oh, what'd you have?
Triple jacks
Oh, hard,
for
hard.
silver.
7 bets, 50.
I believe it. It was hard. It was hard for
There's
you to
your
fold.
flop.
You didn't want
I
to.
know, right?
You're like,
Where's the
It's
cards?
always the next
Do you
one.
have the cards?
Follow the next one.
Yeah, the lab.
Okay, Phil trying to end this nit game. Bet out after silver check the trips.
Flopped set of 8s.
Silver continuing to slow play the trip jacks here, letting J. Phil
We keep betting.
do the betting.
I
This
went
time
on
he
the
check
turn.
raises,
You called me. King on.
and the nit game will continue.
wow. It's not right.
Yeah, but then you get quads here, you get it back. Okay. Right? It's better.
Look at the V-pips here. How often players are voluntarily putting money in pot. It's a lot. Everybody above 30%. Kenny, it's almost easier to say he's only folding 20% of hands. And look at what matters most. 2 of the nits are 3 players in the hole. 2 of them being the nits. Down 580 and 960. Silver, Mohit, and J-Phil.
Yeah. You could have beat 8 pocket 8.
Pretty rare to see the 2 nit players as the bottom 2. Usually it's
Yeah. So.
they're there because they've been folding a lot. They've been trying to get rid of their nit buttons. That's why they're at the
Second
bottom.
nuts, maybe.
Just
I don't
not
know,
working
it's
out
hard
for them.
to- It's hard to navigate against quads. Just no matter what. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like it's hard to, especially when they're the ducks. Yeah. Ducks fly together, like the mighty ducks. Yeah, he had the mighty ducks over there. He can't do it. He's got to come 7x to 11x. Watch.
Couple of limpers. Tisch Money with King Jack suited in the small blind. Clicking it up to $110. 11x as predicted. by Patrick.
1-1 no.
Folds around to Kenny in the cutoff. 8-9 for him.
What do they call? Heads up.
He'll play a hand heads up in position. King Jack improves. Top pair. And a flush draw. Kenny hits the piece of this one as well. Check, check. And Kenny improves to a gut shot with his pair. Tisch Money still in the lead. Now he's going to lead out. Buck 80.
180.
And a pretty quick call from Kenny. 615 in the middle. King Jack pairs up again. Tisch Money going big on this river. 550.
425? 550. 550.
Just over 600 in the middle. He bets 550.
Appreciate it. Life's good. Life's good, bro. Nice. About you? Yeah. Yeah. Can't complain.
Good, 'cause if you complain too much, they probably wouldn't invite you back.
Might be the best thing.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I've gotten HV like 9 engagement gifts by now, man. Huh? I bought you like 9 engagement gifts, you know?
Really? Or he won that money fair and square?
No.
It wasn't fair. Okay.
It's the call out of Kenny. I thought maybe he was thinking about raising there, having
He's just
the 8,
watching you play the
which
game,
is a straightening
baby.
card, and having the
Just
9 of
watching you play
spades
the
in his
game,
hand
baby.
with backdoor
That's all.
spades getting there. But once he thinks for that long, can't really fire back. Kind of surprised he made the call, but good news for Tisch Money. Big pot going his way.
I know, right?
You're like a Trojan.
Why can't we put an entire throw? Just I'm gonna build a tower of blacks and just put a fucking
Right over it.
His kids, bro. Come on.
I thought his grandma's watching this.
Your grandma's watching this, dude?
Oh shit, sorry.
Gee.
I don't think she's watching
Safe.
it.
Content, yeah.
She'd probably think that would. She would probably think that's funny.
Got ATM in the chat, rooting for some doom zooms.
Oh, so not only you have a grandma, you have a cool grandma.
Want some big pots.
Of course, that guy was tilted by that.
It is
bro.
harder
He
to
didn't have
doom
a
zoom
grandma, dude.
HV when he's in the
I
9
can't
seat.
imagine.
Mohit opening this one with King Queen suited, getting multiple callers. We're going 4 ways to the flop. Kenny in the lead with ace 9 and hitting an ace. Patrick in there with ace 8, also top pair. Silver catching middle pair, and Mohit nut flush draw. So something for everyone. Mohit betting 90.
No blacks.
Quick call from
Oh,
Kenny.
sorry. I have 2. Okay.
Best
thank you.
ace. Patrick folding his ace, but Silver will make the call. Pair now for Mohit to go along with his draw.
You're gonna make it. Tisch. You're gonna make it.
I hope so.
You've breathed this air before.
6 goes all in.
Jams it.
Good luck.
755 into 520. Kenny with the best hand right now. Asking for a count. Could be worried about kicker problems. Mohit, the initial aggressor. C-bet the flop. And now firing at the turn as well.
755. He calls 755.
Mohit finds the call. Action now on silver. Sorry, Kenny finds the call. Mohit and Kenny heads up. Kenny, pretty big favorite here, but it comes a queen of clubs. 2 pairs now from him.
You had the
Not the draw he was trying to hit, but it'll work.
Missed and got there.
In a full double. The big hands are starting to happen. Tisch Money on top, up over 922 after that hand. Mohit now up 450 or 547. Kenny down at the bottom, stuck 1243 after losing that big one, and that will also end the knit game. $200 splash pod coming up next, courtesy of J. Phil.
Yeah, you see him slide that 200 in on the knit button.
And add on 2K. Ready to play.
17
and then 21.
17. But I can see 7 is adding 17. 8 is adding 14.
You'll see the stacks starting to get bigger and bigger as the night progresses. There is a little bit of strategy to keeping your stacks small if you're still in the knit game, so that you can get it all in like that with a draw and a pair. Once
Careful,
the knit game is over,
second card hits, it's a bet.
you want to be able to double through the big stacks.
Should be though.
Might be good though.
Yeah, he might.
And then the knit game is going to be thrown on pretty much immediately anyways. So
Then you want to keep your stack small, like 2,000.
yeah.
200 in the middle, and a strange opening here. One limper, and HV raising it to only $50.
8 just called 10. 9 raised 50. 1 call. 2 folds.
Going to price in almost everybody, but he's doing it with a small pair here, maybe hoping to hit a set. Trolp in there with the best of it. He's got 7-4, 2 flush draws.
6 players.
6 ways to the flop.
3 checks. 4 checks.
King high board, good for Kenny. Flopping top pair,
That's 200.
and he will fire 200 at it before it even gets to HV. HV calling with the 8s. I see you, Trolp.
Heads up.
Holds around, heads up. Board pairs. Kenny's still ahead. Checks it. HV checking back.
8 checks. 9 checks. Shut out, please.
Check again, and Kenny will take this one down. You can add 200 to that pot there. It's a $900 pot going his way.
Give yourself a hot chocolate.
Very hot water, yeah.
Yeah, hot water. You like that?
Yeah, I do. Fucking love hot water.
Hot water.
For real?
Legitimately.
That's
Yeah.
weird, bro. But you know,
You should try it.
you mean like?
It's good for you.
No, I believe you. I believe you. It's not that weird. It's like tea, but without the tea.
Tea, yeah, without the tea. without the tea.
It's basically water tea. It's great. Nature's own.
Kind of weird, bro.
It's not that weird. No, it's not weird. I'm sorry, man. You don't put a little lemon or a little just hot water and
water,
honey
yeah,
and
it's
lemon.
like how
Maybe
it
you can do
feels.
that.
Sometimes the lemon gets in
A little
there.
salt water gargle with it.
Definitely not the weirdest thing I've heard at the poker table, but it's a little weird.
This time.
HV opening another hand to 50. This time he's got queen 5 of hearts.
2 2 4 2 3 4 calls 50, 5 calls, 6 calls.
And going 5 ways.
Peter calls. 5 players.
Mohit in the lead with 7s going in and spikes a 7 on the flop. Hits the set. Top pair for silver. Flush draw for HV. And that 5 actually a good card for him as well. I was about to say he could turn a straight draw, which he did, but he also turned the flush. Now he's in really good shape. Nobody with a higher heart out there, just has to dodge a board pair. Silver with top pair and the 10 of hearts in his hand is going to lead out for 125. Mohit with the call. And now action on the made hand. Lifting it up to 500. Patrick, who also flopped top pair, has no hearts in his hand though. Ace Jack shriveling up to a bet, call, and raise. Save that $800 for the next 4 of clubs. A good fold from Patrick. Silver also drawing dead with his top pair, does make the call. And now Mohit with the set, getting a really good price here to try to see a board pair, but he will get out of the way. And we are now heads up. HV with a lock on this one. Board does not pair, so good fold for the set. And silver does not make his flush, so it's going to be hard for HV to get any more value out of this. 1875 in the middle. Effective stack is silver's 895.
Nine goes all in.
And HV doing what he's got to do here, going for all of it. Try to make your bet look polarizing. Hope silver thinks you missed your draw. Silver finds the muck.
Fuck.
I forgot about the one time.
Yeah, I forgot about it. You snap at the flush. Yeah, you had a flush.
I don't know if they had enough time to get the one time in there. HV, I think, found the muck quick enough.
That would be my strategy. Quickly muck.
Yeah, let's
If
go.
I really
Bonaparte.
don't want somebody
25
using
or
that one
20?
time.
Right.
Dealer change.
Yeah.
And we'll take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. Mark these dates on your calendar. February 5th to 18th, the Winter Poker Open. Over $1.5 million in guarantees among that tournament series, including a main event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool right here in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. And if you're coming to play, you can get an $85 room rate right here on property. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. And it's a beautiful hotel, newly remodeled just a year ago. Use WPO25 to get the room rate. championsclubtexas.com. Phone number down there in the bottom right. Pretty excited about that. We are well known for our tournament series here at Champions. We've got the best staff in the world at running
15
tournaments.
and then 25.
And it's going to be another good one this winter.
Looks like we're doing bomb pots.
Heck yeah, finally some action at this table.
Players doing pre-tip to the dealers.
Hell yeah.
15
That's what I'm
from
talking
each
about.
player.
Run good.
And it looks like it's going to be a 25 ante for the PLO double board bomb pot.
You think it's 15?
He took your 15. 25 is for the bomb pot.
Congratulations. Charge your touch.
For those unfamiliar with bomb pots, everybody's going to get 4 cards. It's going to be pot limit Omaha. $25 ante. There's no betting before the flop, so as soon as the cards are dealt out, the dealer's going to bring out 2 flops, and then it's pot limit betting from
Now
there
what we're supposed
on.
to do? Throw it in the pot?
Players are trying to scoop both boards if possible, but you could win one or the other. Must play 2 cards from your hand and 3 cards from each of the boards. Fun little twist. You'll see this a lot in Texas card rooms, even on No Limit Hold'em games. When the dealers change, they'll do a double board Omaha bomb pot. And here we go.
Double check and scan all your cards real quick, guys.
Patrick's reading the book right now.
Going to be a lot of cards to look at first, but hopefully there's a bet and some folds. Makes it easier on the eyes. There you see everybody scanned in. First board coming out looks like 2 spades with a queen. So pretty good flop for king, queen of spades for silver, at least on the top board. But as Dan mentioned, you want to be drawing on both. Somebody has a double suited hand, diamonds and spades, exactly what silver has. Be looking pretty nice.
Yeah, beautiful hand there.
But just has a pair on the other board.
Checks around though. Now he's got top 2 with the spade draw up top, flush or straight draws, everything, and a pair and a flush draw on the bottom. Definitely want to be betting there.
J. Phil, open-ended straight flush draw, but both of those blockers in Trolp's hand. Trolp has the nut club draw.
And Kenny potting it here. He's got the nut straight on the top board, and he's got a draw to the wheel on the bottom.
Trolp showing discipline there. Had top 2 on bottom with the nut flush draw.
1 round penalty.
Folded out a turn. Action still with Mark.
Yeah, Mark's got the nut flush draw on the bottom, and he's got outs on top as well. He's open-ended up there. He's got a pair. So that's a scooper type of hand.
This is one of those where he may have let that go just because the open-ender that he has, he's looking at 2 of his outs on the other board.
Silver obviously not folding this hand. Got a lot of it here.
Yeah, I think easier fold for both Mark and Trolp, given the action in front as well.
It's all your fault.
J. Phil,
I'm gonna hate
he does have draws on both boards, but not to the nuts.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, and given the action, you want made hands already.
Yeah,
Showdown
for sure. Gets it heads up. And both flush draws are missed.
I can take it.
Kenny scooping it.
King 10 of clubs and 6-4 on the bottom.
9s and 5s will hold on the bottom, and the nut straight turns into the second nut straight, but it's still good.
That's a scoop. Damn, I would have had
Nice hand.
Nice hand there for Kenny.
Yeah, one of those where
No, you got
Kenny's thinking he might only be getting half here
Straight.
and doesn't really like the river, as
That's 6. I don't
no longer has the nut straight, but
on both.
manages to scoop. And on the flip side, you have Silver's hand here. It's like, how did I miss everything?
Win both.
Yeah, like, do you have like a strategy?
Yeah, there's no worse feeling in double board Omaha when you have the nuts and an okay hand, and then on the river you have
Don't fall.
not the nuts and a really not good hand.
Yeah.
But it does feel good when you still scoop, but man, it feels bad when the flush gets on the bottom board and the bigger straight gets on the top board. Scary spot.
Out on that one.
When you play your double board hands, do you like to look at your hand and hope for boards, or do you like to look at the boards first?
I look at the boards first.
Yeah, me too. I like to like to sweat the boards and go, okay, I wish I had this in my hand.
Yeah, exactly.
And then see what you got.
I think once I made that switch, it really helped me out. It was almost making like a kind of commitment to myself of I'm only going to continue if I have specific hole cards. Versus I feel like if you get married to your hole cards first and then the board comes out, you're like, I might get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just different mentality.
Especially if you look down at a big pair like aces or kings or something like that. You
Yeah.
hit your set on one board, and then the other board you don't have anything, but you're like, oh, I have top set, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Have a little stack envy. You allowed to do that?
Don't want to get into a mindset where you get one piece of what you wanted.
Yeah, if you're going to play any game variant very tight, it should definitely be Hilo double board bomb pot.
29K. Like I don't know. I don't know if he won it or he bought it. I don't know.
Yeah, any split pot game, really, you want to be drawn to both sides, or have one side locked up and have a draw on the other side. $20 straddle is on, back to Hold'em.
Patrick gets back. Gets out of the muck.
Definitely.
I'm going to protest until I
Mark
win one hand.
opening this one, Queen 10 suited in the
It's been 2
hijack.
hours almost. I haven't won a hand
The two
yet.
straddles will defend. Ace 8, the best hand going in. But HV, the only one connecting to this board, takes the lead. C-bet for Mark, 80 bucks.
Well, it doesn't count.
Ace high gets out of the way. HV will continue here. Bottom pair. And some straight potential.
Have on that one hand.
Open-ended now for him. But a scary third club showing up.
7 or the 4. Maybe you turn to 9s instead of 9.
You want to use your one time?
No.
I'll be honest
I'll
with
use
you.
the delay.
I like that. Mark pretending to check to see if he has a club and then bets.
Yeah, quick.
And gets HV to fold quickly there. Worried about clubs getting there and him making a straight and having to pay it off.
When Tisch did that hand.
Sure.
Were you even in that one? I don't think so.
No.
No.
I was just observing
I see.
before I checked out. Well, Mark bluffing at King 10.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
That was rude.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done it. It's a Nick game,
Ridiculous.
man. You know, I mean, it's just it's what it is.
I was trying to do it to you, and you did it to me. Yeah. I should have barreled on the turn.
That would have worked.
Turtle.
Tisch Money opening this one to 30 in early position with 9-8 suited. Silver calling with 6-5. And J-Phil with Jack-10, but then Kenny looks down at Kings in the big blind. And 3 bets relatively small here, 130. With all those players in there, they're all likely to call now that Tisch has. Just too good of a price. Oh, and just as I say that, Silver turning his hand into a bluff, jams it all in. He only has $330. And with Tisch Money calling the 100, that's great news for Kenny because he can just raise and isolate, get Tisch Money to fold. Or he could raise small and try to keep Tisch Money in for a side pot.
700. 700 and out.
And that's what he goes with. He goes with 700, tries to build a small side pot. I like that. Worried that somebody has an ace. Silver now. Drawing real thin. It's a very favorable flop. Here we go. Well, he hits a piece of it.
Tisch will get.
Hits two pieces of it.
Definitely. Oh.
And 5-6 gets there.
That works though.
Tisch Money made the nut straight that he played. Of course, he never would have
The dirty
seen that.
6-5-0. You hate to see
But
it.
wow,
Hate running into premiums like that.
Kings in third place against the two connectors. And another bad beat for Kenny. Moves back to the red. He got into the positive after scooping that double board bomb pot. But now Silver doubling up. He's still down 1,100.
Knit buttons being tossed back out. Action will continue.
We do love the knit games.
I'm in a deck max. I mean,
Patrick first in. Early position makes it 50 to go.
Must have the 4 of clubs.
We hope. Big blind, 3-betting, big. Just waiting for the graphics to pop up here. Perhaps we'll have a mystery hand. Patrick all in.
Might be a little stronger than 4 of clubs. Like it's a little over 800 there.
You might have a 7 kicker.
Yeah, 7-4, understandable. Getting all the chips in, wall ahead.
Yeah.
Looks like 825 as the jam.
someone is. We might chop though. You never know.
Sounds like it's all in and a call.
There we go. HV with 2 queens. Patrick with 1 queen. And an ace. Ace gets there on the flop. The rolls are reversed.
Front door. Oh.
And no help to HV on the turn. Needs to catch one of the last queen, or the last queen, and does not.
I got an ace.
And a full double for Patrick now. First player safe in the Nick game.
I mean, it might be, I mean, at this point, it's an investment. Some of them pan, some of them don't. But you're in the game, you're in the market. You're in the market. You know, you don't. Key is when it hits, you want it to hit.
It's like selling a naked call option right
$20 straddle is on. Little investment advice
It's really good when you got
from the man stacking the chips.
He is a consultant.
Well, I hope he doesn't bill me for this.
Man, that cost me a
Bolts to
lot
the
of
button.
money.
Kenny opens with Queen Jack to 80 and a 3-bet from HV. 325. Ace 10 for him.
I didn't realize it was going to have that much of an effect.
I know.
I looked at my shit, how far it was in the red. I was like, fuck.
Kenny will not
Bottom of
fold.
the night, guys. Calling it right here.
Heads up we go.
Call it bottom of the
HV
night.
took the best of it, but out of position.
Just like the gross reaction we had to Trump getting elected.
What's that?
I said just like the gross reaction they had to Trump getting elected.
You gotta ask him.
I lost about the same as much as I made that day.
The emotional reaction to this stuff is just
Wild.
it is.
Queen Jack taking the lead.
Talking about a company that reported.
Gut shot for HV.
No, it was the Feds.
He will lead
They
out
said
for
that
2 and a
They
quarter.
lowered the rates, but they said they're not going to do as much next year. And then everything just everything except Nvidia tanked.
Yeah.
Triple queens now.
It's crazy though.
If he didn't
because
like it
lowering
before,
rates
he's
is
definitely
supposed
going to like it
make
now.
everything go up.
Right.
HV slowing down. And Kenny speeding up. Looks like 1,000.
Their earnings went up like 8%, then came down even. That's crazy. After the earnings call.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah,
New
I mean,
people
you
take
would expect
positions
them
and
to be
people
right.
that have been holding sell out, sell the news, right?
So, I mean, they,
It doesn't typically come all the way flat, but a lot of companies with good results,
like to hit
you'll
a
see a
pair.
spike
How
the
do you
day
keep
up
getting
8-10%, but
just
by
wanna
the
hit
end
a
of the
pair.
day or by the end of the 24 hours, they're only
that's
up
a good
3 or
sign.
4, right?
So
Yeah.
Oh, you lost king.
you know,
Yeah,
the next
yeah,
3
yeah.
months.
He could have had more though. You know what I mean? He could have had more.
I mean, you can have anything. You can have kings here.
No, I'm saying his stack could have been more. You lost the mid.
Well, that is true. That is, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, that's run good.
That's fun.
That is not
I lose with kings, but only to the guy that has $300.
If I win premium, I'm not gonna play shitty hands. But premium always lose.
Always.
Always.
Not for this guy.
I never win aces or kings on stream. Like all in.
$20 straddle on silver.
Yeah,
Limping in with Jack
Don't
4
get
of
it all in
clubs.
and just trap.
Someone goes
Under the gun.
Dude,
Ah.
make sure you're calling.
Well, hit
Maybe
with
it's
2 of the
calling
other
off
4s.
that's the problem. Maybe you just got
Gets out of the way.
That one hurt, man. I'm sorry. That was.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
It worked out.
Folds
as
to
planned. I
HV on
wanted
the
to
button.
make
He's going to
a
raise to
bigger
80 with
big
ace
one
jack
mistake,
suited.
but Everybody got there. I play it the same way again.
Yeah. And you win 5 out of 6 times.
Exactly.
Patrick
Which one?
defending the big straddle with queen 9.
Sam really used to be caught.
And silver coming along.
Yesterday or?
Silver's going to need to catch clubs. We know all the 4s are in the muck. Well, there's 2 clubs. Top pair for Patrick. Takes the lead. Checks around, and silver now with jacks and a club draw. HV with jacks and an ace. Patrick leading out for 90 this time.
This is going to save HV.
Yeah, raised to 250. Gets HV out of the way.
How much do you have? 5,000? 45. Like 45-ish?
Patrick will call.
All in.
And the river is out there. Patrick all in. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up on that. Safe river card for him.
Yeah, it didn't feel like a club before seeing the card. given silver didn't snap.
Patrick without a nip button, so he doesn't need to show here. And no one-time used. Just a reminder, all of the players at the table, each of them has a one-time that they can use to have a player show their hand. They've all agreed to it. So far, nobody's used it yet.
No draws, just pairs.
You got a deck change.
Yeah, again, I think it's just such a big wrinkle to the game that it's hard to remember that you have that opportunity.
Enough pairs to put it all in.
I forgot what you were talking about already.
Yeah. The more frequently you play the game like that, then it would become more second nature.
As soon as one of these guys sees somebody use it, too,
Yeah,
then they'll
exactly.
be like, oh, yeah, I can do that.
So that's how he gets to 29K.
The yellows just slowly adding on.
He said that quiet.
HV adding on.
Yeah.
I heard him
Yellow,
after,
bro. I can see
immediately
it.
after folding, he turns to Kenny and asks, how much do you have in your stack?
Asked if I can't tell y'all.
Knows Kenny has the largest stack.
I can't tell y'all, I guess. HB told me not to read that.
Be trying
You
to
don't want
make
that
sure
on the
he's
stack.
covering the table or at least close to covering the table.
Not the king.
Only to get had by 5-6.
Bad luck for Kenny. King of Hearts exposed.
Was it?
No, it was good card though. Other one.
HV with the queens again.
If I had that king.
Opens to 80 again.
King 3.
Folds to the straddles. Sorry, go ahead.
King 3 given action. Ace 7 jamming.
Good luck on it.
One of the shorter stacks though, the shortest stack currently.
Yeah, similar situation to when Kenny had the kings here. Look to see HV raise to create a side pot with the queens.
Just calls.
All right, I believe you, Nits. $40 donation to whoever loses the nip button. It's hard to fold that one, so. You know what I'm saying?
Not a $500 hand.
With him,
He just put me on close.
feeding this king 10.
See if queens can hold this time for
On
HV.
the turn.
9 or ace on the
Lost to the ace queen of Patrick not too long ago.
Oh, king high flop.
Yeah, Silver doing HV a favor,
Feeling my king 10.
folding out the king tray.
He took his king away
had
from him.
10-5.
Well, he didn't
No
fold
turn.
king 10.
No,
Oh, you
what-
folded.
on
No,
the
no, no.
turn for silver.
He had the king.
And
that
queens
he,
hold.
Flipped over on accident.
Oh.
I had king 10 and I had, because of the
Queen,
king, I had 5.
Yeah.
Silver going to the felt again. HV winning another pot. The rich get richer.
Nice hand, HB. Nip
Oh,
button.
somebody won a football
earned it, you
promo.
earned
It was
it.
Kenny.
HG, let me get some. I'm 3.
Man. See, I told you King 3 was the nuts.
Nutter butters, man.
No. Somebody win, not me. Not me. I'm sorry.
What a flop
Yeah, I
he
did.
has.
What do you do every time? Score a touchdown or what?
100.
Yeah.
$100. Everybody, they random drawing.
Tables.
But they,
Even the tournament tables?
I don't
no,
think it's
every cash table. No bonuses for.
Well, how are we swiped in? We swiped in because we.
You're paying time,
They
yeah,
know who
they
you are.
clock you in. Yeah,
Oh, from the front?
Yeah, you
they know who
straddling,
are.
you just playing. It's
Yeah. I'm
your
on-
option.
call
All your
back?
options. All your
But I
options.
would go all in though. You would fold. Yeah.
Dang, you lost that 8 of hearts, huh?
It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
It is.
Once you call the 500, I'm gonna raise
Back to,
again. You
but
know.
he gets
You're
back
not
to
gonna
back
be in there
cards
for
now.
That's the
Woo.
part I don't want to be in there. I don't know if I'm in good seat or bad seat.
$10 straddle on. 8 of hearts exposed this time.
Yeah, this chip is so beat up.
Dude, see
And a
some
raise of
dispositions.
30 from Kenny. Pretty early
What's happening?
position.
Like, what's
Queen
happening?
tray suited for him.
First chip. That's
Maybe
what I
like
play here.
in the wash or something.
Maybe someone took it home.
Yeah, look at
Pant
it.
pocket.
Look at it. It's crazy.
The first ever champions chip.
Like,
Either that or someone took it home and put it in the washing machine.
yeah, it looks like that, honestly.
3 players going to the flop. 2 9s on board. Patrick goes from
there were
worst
new
to
chips?
first. Triple
Yeah,
Order
nines.
mozzarella sticks.
Really?
Pretty much all these chips.
Checks
Yeah.
all the way around quickly.
Wow.
I'd love another coffee when you get a chance. 3.
Gut shot for
Thank you so
Trolp
much.
now. And he's going to lead out.
Thank you.
Just a call from Patrick.
Man,
And full hose.
He's calling it.
He knows what's coming.
It's
Trolp
hopefully
leading for
few years
85.
from now,
Patrick
right?
might be afraid of a jack here, but the price is so good. He's got a call.
As much as I'm playing poker more and more, I just knew what
Both.
was going to come.
All right.
Anyways, you know, it wasn't that cruise ship, but
Sounds like a very nice fishing boat, you know?
I felt
I
like
didn't care for it.
felt
I'm
like
auto 10. Just,
A dinghy.
I guess everyone is, but yeah, I just wanted to put it out there
Thank you for announcing it, though.
to the dealer.
That way we can remind you if.
Exactly. So when I get cards and
I like to
peel,
retain
I'm
my
still on
option
there.
just in case, but I can't remember the last time I didn't straddle into the gun. It's good for the game. Tisch liked that one.
Yeah. Good. I'm ready for a big one.
Ah, man. Enough of this.
Now you're ready for a big one? Alright.
I had nothing premium the last 5 hands.
Except for pocket
Lost all
wings.
of them. Your mouth. Except for that one. Queens against Patrick. Reality.
Ooh. Plus a hard draw. Sorry. Lucky. I figured it was a pair, but I didn't know it was that much of a suck
Folds
out.
all the way around to the button. Trolp opening this one with ace tray. Makes it 30 to go. Patrick with a couple of 4s. In the small blind will call. And Mohit with 7s again. Last time he had the 7s, he flopped a set, but lost to a flush. This time he's going to raise. $160, the new number. Big raise. No
That
4
extra
clubs.
10, bro. If you let it sit as 150, I'm probably in there, but for that extra 10, I'm like, nah, he's trying to get my
Yeah.
shit out of here, dude. God. All right, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand.
This time the 7s will hold.
Wow, I
And
had the
Mohit
4s,
safe.
so good thing you got me out of there. I was gonna hit him.
7-4 was gonna get there.
77.
7-4.
Would have been a cooler.
$20 straddle is on.
Sick.
40.
Folds around to Trolp. He will open to 40.
It's a straddle, so you have to double it. If it was a blind race, then yes, 30.
30, actually a legal raise in this instance because the straddle is only a $10 raise over the other straddle. I found that out yesterday. But they're going to call it 40 this time. In any case, Mohit 3-betting to 205. Us Trolp, I'd ask for those $10 back.
That's good. So you don't play no hands.
Let me double up, then keep doing it.
Good fucking defense, Mo.
Woo! I don't even have a nip button to get.
Above the rim, back to back. Don't even have exactly why they folded to your ass.
Exactly. Too easy.
Sorry.
Should pay attention.
They're having fun out there. Or in there. I guess we're out there, and they're in there.
Yeah, we're out in
You
the
lost the minimum.
boonies.
I had the best hand.
You just see the 20, you would have raised 60 and you would have lost another $20.
Nah, once I go 60, I'm always calling in a free bet.
Good strategy.
That's a lie.
There's no
I
folds
call
in
that
there.
bluff.
None. Zero. Zilch.
I call that bluff.
Try.
I don't know. It worked there. He only went 40.
Ace king now for Trolp.
It's a $20
Better
shot,
hand to raise
right?
it with.
Just to confirm.
Burn.
Now you know what to do.
Going 60 this time.
There we go.
Never fold an ounce.
Here you go.
Never folding this time.
Okay, Phil with the knit button in the big blind. Looking down at king queen. He's going to 3-bet to 250.
Thank you so much.
J. Phil will get after it in the knit game.
Just pretend like you have 7-4. What would you do? Re-raise. In position, though.
All right, now I believe you last time.
Just call. See a flop.
You would have followed
He
like...
couldn't fold. Like after he made that announcement.
Yeah, but if it was never, he wouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Would have been in there instantly.
Outflopped.
You should go home. It's not a good sign.
Bet of 220. J. Phil, who's taking the lead.
For your kids.
He finally won a hand.
Oh,
Good fold by Trolp.
I didn't think it was
Name
gonna
your
happen.
fucking charity.
Complaining now.
I've only won one hand tonight. It's my new complaint.
Crazy. Crazy.
That's the best hand I've had so far.
Good hand.
King. He's the fourth kid.
That's why I give him out 4-betting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
might
was,
call that off.
I was
but,
ripping it.
Were you? Probably. I don't know.
Out of frustration.
That's what I was afraid of.
You should go
Got to make up that loss from yesterday.
You should look at the rim wrap.
You didn't want a king, that's for sure.
Everyone's out here ripping it.
Mark with a little pair of nines. Opens to 30. Early position. Patrick getting in there with ace-5 suited.
No way.
Silver will
bro.
raise it.
And you guys
Ace-deuce
surrender
suited
after
makes
my
it
card,
100.
they actually need it.
You have ace king and
Why do you have
just
surrender
stick it in?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well that's
Lots of
weird.
pairs out there. Kenny and
for the-
HV's calling with 5s
for
and
the
10s
ladies.
respectively.
Maybe that's
For the
my
ladies.
9s will come along as well.
Maybe it's my league there. It's just
One waitress that shall not be named.
Patrick will
Full
peel,
I said I
closing the
surrender,
action.
and I
5
used it.
players going to the flop.
She's like, oh, I didn't know you were into that.
No.
Dental dam.
No.
Paired board.
Chips when I want to lock it.
10s still in the lead. Mark firing out a bet of 125 after HV checks.
Or if you want to cut off someone's oxygen.
Yeah. No, this is like a weak surrender wrap, you know?
They should be able to bite through it.
Like, you can rip it off, you know?
No. I'm not in.
Ace highs
Depends how
are
many
in the
times you can
muck.
get it around first.
Kenny calling with the 5s.
Yeah, I know they won't let us wear headphones here, but I'm gonna ask Eddie if they'll let me wear earplugs when I play with Joe ass. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I love celebrating it. You know, just celebrating it. I'm
Check
joking.
raise and a small one. 375. Trying to build this pot.
Oh, there we go.
Celebrate it.
Or trying to sniff out if anybody has an 8. Mark makes the call. And Kenny does as well. Rainbow board with a pair on it.
Wow.
And now an overcard shows up. King of diamonds. Nobody likes that. Checks all the way around. Double paired board. The 10s are still good. Backdoor diamonds get there.
Check.
Wow.
Checks around again.
You had 9s, right? Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I figured that as we were going to the turn.
Chicken.
chicken, and
Slow, saved you some money, that king.
Could have used it.
Huh?
Could have used it to my advantage.
Not if you stop heading.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then when the 4 comes out, it's like even if you were, yeah. HV's a tough one, man.
very, very tough.
That's why we love him. That's why he's the people's champ. HV. That's why fucking Bobby Flay don't play here no more. Huh? Huh?
You can get a teammate.
I'm just kidding, Bobby Flay. Yeah, he's obviously an employee or whatever.
There's
So
no 4 on the river, I'm betting for sure.
play here, but
No fun on the river.
The 4 was the bag for it.
5 was there. They will be
That's what you're scared of before?
amazing.
Yeah, as soon as nobody bet on the turn, I know my time was good.
And you go ahead. 4 pair, 3 and overpair. But I'm down at 4.
Where's the 70?
Mark, King Queen calls. $10 straddle.
Check in.
Still has his knit button. So does Tisch. Multi-way here. Tisch does connect for bottom pair. But Patrick connected in the middle. There's Patrick in position with the bet. Backdoor spades for Tisch as well.
now it's upgraded to a check raise hand. Funny how that happened.
Finds another check raise
Look
against
at
Patrick.
that.
Oops.
Fucking-
Mark with the quick.
Ooh, ain't so bad now, homie.
Call in
Mark's
between.
there. Jeez. How many
Backdoor
pairs
draws of
do
his
we
own.
need? I might meow with you, HV. I might just meow with you with these guys. Meow. All right, I'm gonna meow. You guys got some sauce or milk for me?
Meow
A little
announced.
catnip. Meow. Meow.
Both players could straighten out. Now only
Oh, you done.
the trade dues can straighten out. Turns open-ended.
5's
9 on
coming.
the river too.
5. Oh. No, but 5's on the river though, I believe it.
475 in the middle. I don't think Tisch is slowing down. I was eyeing the stack of Mark. Now goes just under pot.
Setting up for a jam on the river here. If Mark calls, SPR is going to be really close for 1-1.
Huh.
Ace 3 gets the
Son of a
Oh my
bitch.
god. That's a good flop.
Mark, you fucked me up, dude. I peel him to the river if you fall.
He was ahead.
I wasn't. My God, I had Jack 4 too. I peel him all the way.
Nice.
You opened that head?
You fucked me up, dude. He called this guy just flats the 250 like. I got a 10. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
should have jammed. No, I thought
It's Tisch. I figured you knew what you were doing.
Yeah,
he's
it
gonna
almost
station
seemed like
down.
Mark wanted to make a move on the turn,
You must
honestly.
have missed the memo.
Yeah.
Looked for a read from Tisch and decided against it.
Just trying to bluff and get it there every time.
I was gonna station down with a pair of 4s, but my man here called in between, and that fucks me up, dude.
You have the option to re-raise though.
You do. If you thought your hand was
I didn't think I
good.
was gonna shake Mark. I didn't think I was gonna shake Mark there. Maybe not at that point.
20 straddle is on. 7-4 in the muck. What the? Give that man back an hit button. J. Phil opening. Ace King makes it 75 to go. And he calls with a 1-gapper and HV 3-betting. King Queen from the small blind. 250, the new number. Will King Queen beat Ace King again? Let's find out. With the third player involved, J. Phil will not flat call in position. He's going to raise it up. 700 gets 2 folds.
Be pushed around.
Better.
3 players left in the knit game. 2 of
I
them
know the other card.
in the blinds.
I should have used my one-time on
Whatever
HV
it
that hand to
punches,
see what he
just
three
face
bet with.
Mark rolled it.
You would have rigged it on me?
This is he's
I
on
jacked
HV,
4, bro, on that
Oh
flop.
my god.
This is the ultimate noodle. You 4-bet him and like, I want to see her.
I was about to stick it. Sorry, I'm not mad at you, Mark. I believed you.
I'm gonna do that. Might not be you, but I don't know.
Mohit
Someone with that.
raising the 60 with ace-5 suits. I'm laughing about the
not
J.
keeping it.
Phil's
I thought he
comment
was
there.
This is going to be an
10-9,
expensive
right?
river.
Yeah, 10-9. He's stationing down.
This is going to be a really expensive river, too.
That would be a super annoying move. I hope somebody does it.
Let's catch up.
That's the time.
5 players going to the flop. HV with 9s has the best of it going in, but it comes out 3 spades, 2 overcards. Patrick flopping top pair. HV with the only spade among all of these cards.
Trolp straightens out immediately.
Cut up.
Broadway on the turn. Does give HV gut shot to go along with his underpair and spades, but plays it down.
Cut up.
Wow. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be so loud there. No,
Wow,
serious.
announced.
I didn't know we were at elementary school.
Heads up in the knit game now.
I mean, it was either that or I
Mark
thought
and
he had
silver.
the just. I mean, all you need is the 10 of spades.
10-10. 10-10
Just the
would be
10
good,
spades.
yeah.
Nah. You just need the 10 of spades there.
10 of spades. Yeah.
Get swifty.
No lies here?
Holy shit, though. I know you have ace 10.
He had the nut no flush.
Peter Fry in the chat now. One of our
Lure Justin.
Hot Limit Omaha specialists.
Peter Fry, the sweater guy.
Kids need more Christmas presents.
Hello to
Uncle
Peter.
Justin ain't paying.
Hope all is well.
Might contribute to that Christmas
The
fund.
world wants to know, Peter Fry, what do you think of Trolp's sweater?
5 below and 5 below and 1.
Yes, that's me.
Wow.
Oh, let's go. I won something.
$100.
Ooh.
Another hot seat drawing being paid out
I don't even watch football.
You
and
don't
being
have
put
to.
into
You
play
just gotta be
immediately.
playing a cash game.
Exactly.
Hot seat drawings. Our football promo. Monday night game, Thursday night game, and 2 games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, somebody in the room playing cash gets paid.
Is that your button, Troll?
Good place to watch some football.
Sorry, Mark.
2 diamonds out there for the clean diaper of Patrick. Deuce tray.
Gut shot and backdoor hearts for Mohit. He's going to fire. Blocking the nuts right now.
Trolp making a move.
Very interesting.
Well, there's no just call. 7-5 really not a lot of equity.
Yeah, he does have 1 diamond in his hands, so he can represent if the diamonds get there.
But no hit. Finds it right in the guts on the turn. Straight all the way from the 8 to the king.
Trolp continuing. It's going to be tough. The good news is Peter Fry does love the sweater.
Trolp is covering the best part, I think.
Yeah.
Truly a 3D sweater.
Abominable Snowman. Complete with pocket.
Ooh.
Oh, reaching for raising chips and an instant muck from Trolp.
Zap. No good. No good.
Trolp
got-
says, yeah, 7-5.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
We gotta start using our requests.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's used one.
We
Right?
already know what the guy's at.
Yeah.
I missed the one I wanted to do it in, just a needle.
Just the needle.
Yeah, I was gonna make HV show the hand he 3-bet folded with.
You can ask.
Oh,
I thought about it
Can you
afterwards.
even ask?
You can see it now,
ask
though.
for the ones that they fold? Or like, what if they call and like lose?
You can ask.
That'd be so dirty.
It's better to use it as a needle than get actual information.
Like make them show what they call you. You're an asshole.
Get someone riled up.
Mohit opening $60. Sorry, Kenny opening $60. Graphics were catching up there. 7-5 of hearts. Tisch Money calling on the button with 10-9 suited. Spades for him, and heads up we go to the flop.
Let's go, Kenny. Let's go. Take it to the top.
Both players connecting. Backdoor hearts and a gut shot possible for Kenny. Top pair for Tisch Money. Call is made. There's one heart. Seven, 5 now open-ended and a flush draw, combo draw here, but Tisch Money still the favorite with top pair. Very wet board though,
Request.
and Kenny can definitely have all these kind of cards.
God damn it.
That's a pretty good turn.
Request used, the one time used by Tisch to see.
Really good. I mean, he's
What did you beat?
What are you? Yeah. I don't think everybody.
He's getting there, too.
He's getting there.
He was already
Straight
there.
draw,
then he's gonna
flush
get there,
draw,
yeah.
pair. Come on, what are you talking about? Goddammit.
I made a very exploitative fold.
Uh huh. Well, you did
What-
good
who
then
are you
because he was.
exploiting? What are you
he was
exploiting?
gonna.
I'm glad I
Himself.
Himself. Self.
He exploited you, bro. Hey, he exploited you, bro.
I did it. I got fucking owned.
He knew already.
Hey, you may have won the pot.
He shipped you the pot, but he exploited
I
you.
got fucking owned. That's what happened.
It's exploitative
Yeah,
fold.
he had
Just
like,
able if you don't know, I can bet
he
that.
had like 20 outs. He had so many outs actually. I think that was like.
He did have a lot of outs.
Of course. What'd you have?
That
Pocket
was like
eights?
the not best turn.
Pocket eights? You did have pocket eights.
Don't worry about it, bro. Maybe you could have used your one time and made me show.
I don't need it, dude. I'm see everything, bro. I'm not wasting it on you, bro. I didn't even make HV show when it was his obligation to turn over first when we went all in.
You're supposed to show first. You go all in. I call.
You go on.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Oh, my bad.
That's why I was waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I thought you jammed and I called from it. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna let myself out of here. My bad. See myself out.
Raise to 50, early
See one more
position
flop.
from HV. Patrick
Mohit doesn't get too crazy.
getting in there with sevens.
Same turn.
Mark was already in there with sevens. And it's so cheap, everybody else is going to call. Looks like we're going six
We could
ways.
get crazy here. What are we, 6-way? Yeah, baby. Someone's gonna flop it.
Nobody is going to flop a set of sevens. I know that.
7-4 gets there.
I agree.
Oh, hit, crushing it. Triple threes. Checks around and front door diamonds get there. Nobody with diamonds. HV has the best single diamond in his hand with ace jack. Jack high diamond draw. Mark with the other diamond. 7 of diamonds. He's going to make the call here.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Everybody else folds. The trips will hold.
So everyone can request one to one person.
Yeah, to anybody at the table.
Actually, I'm gonna get request everyone. That's gonna be crazy.
All right.
Check.
Checking all the way around.
Wow, good defense, bro.
6-8 done.
Jeez, Louise.
You don't like the diamond?
Dude, it's the second time today. A turn comes a diamond. I checked the flop.
That was a good try. I had the
HV was gonna blast off for me.
Flop trip threes twice?
I don't want to talk about the first one. I don't want to talk about the first one yet.
Oh, wow. We didn't even see it yet. We have to tune in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can I
Let me get the.
I'm gonna start playing good.
I think I'm gonna get aces this time. No.
20 straddle.
I'll probably take a look at that too, if you don't
For
mind.
you or for me?
Nick game's still going. Mark and Silver.
Human kings.
With buttons.
I'll take it. Yeah,
on the
just a
flop?
few minutes. Yeah, thank you.
River on the ace. I like it.
Mark giving Silver a free shot at it. Gets out of the way. Folds to the button. Patrick, draggers. Just limps in. Both nits fold.
Oh, me.
Wow.
That was good.
J. Phil, ace queen in the first straddle. Makes it 75 to go.
Thanks.
Ace queen of clubs. Kenny with jack 6 of clubs will call. And Patrick will peel. Do a little set minus.
So deuces again? Pretty close.
Close.
Pretty close.
Set mind. J. Phil, though, with top pair and the nut flush draw. Leading out for 100. Kenny with clubs as well, calling.
This could be a big one.
And a raise from Patrick makes it 400 to go. This is going to save Kenny.
All in.
J. Phil all in.
How much is it?
And he doesn't like folding. He does have backdoor straight draw as well with that jack.
He probably just thinks his flush draw is good. He's up against made hands.
Oh, he makes the call.
Quick call.
Patrick might have to fold the set. No, he calls as well. He's got a shorter stack. Three-way all in. Here we go.
You want to go twice? Or?
Pot of the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
7,000 in the middle.
I'm down. Twice if you guys
All right.
want to.
Oh,
Yeah,
three-way?
that's that.
Oh, goddamn.
You have a better set? Tens?
He's got a flush draw.
Wow.
Yeah, Kenny in really rough shape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
basically needs backdoor straight.
J. Phil, pretty rough shape as well, knowing that two clubs are occupied.
Yeah, that takes some of the outs away. Patrick, a big favorite here, but he does have the shorter stack, so J. Phil
No, this is
in really good shape to win the side pot at least.
Pat, the threes are inspiration, huh? From the other hand.
And there's going to be over 1,000 on the side.
might just get a fourth and
You got 2 of ace out, so it's good for you.
Once or twice, guys.
Twice.
twice, yeah.
2 times.
There you have clubs, man. Get the set. Queen set. That's it.
Trey's full on the first board, but J. Phil with more life. So Patrick at least getting his money back. Club on the second board
Club.
needs to fade.
Yeah.
A
Nice.
board pair, and it does, so it's going to be a chop. J. Phil will scoop the outside.
485.
Hey, Phil, calling for a smart card on the last river. Another club would have been no help. No board pair. Regardless, after that one, Patrick, the lead, 1440. Mohit, not too far behind, 1320. HV up over 1,000. J. Phil, not too far behind that, closing in on the 1,000 mark. Tisch Money, 800. Everybody else in the red. Kenny down at 27.50.
Ouch.
Swingy night.
My
Has
horse on top, or my big pick.
Yeah, typically is a swingy night for Kenny. More high variance style of play. Silver also down over 2,000.
Hard to predict if he will win or lose, but it is easy to predict that the number will be big.
Yes. Similar to whenever we have Wes on stream, they just like playing.
Yeah.
Playing big.
Push the action. Get that cup off the table. What are you doing, man?
I think he's going to realize and apologize as well. No, he's got too used to Vegas and find other markets.
I hope it's just hot water.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Could have been, but it's not.
Yeah, I do love going to other rooms out of state and where it's a lot more acceptable and norm to have your cups on the table. Plenty of real estate.
This particular table is a big computer.
Yeah.
You don't want to spill anything on it.
Yeah, definitely an exception. Tens out of the small blind. And an easy reason to lift it up to 260.
Patrick making a move from the cutoff.
Damn.
Open to 60. He's going to have to get out of the way now.
Yo, me 60.
Kenny, no surprise, defending from the straddle with 9 tray of clubs. Hits a 9. Has a shot here. 10's in the lead. But out of position. Mohit's going to have to decide what to do here with this ace-high flop. Continues relatively small, 130. Over 600 in the middle already. Kenny definitely going to call here. He hit a piece of it. How can he get away? Backdoor wheel possible. 7-4 gets there. Check, check. And the 10s will hold. Not many cards safer than that one. Going for about half pot. 450. After it checks on the turn, Kenny might be thinking the 9 is good. Makes the call, sees the bad news.
It just makes it look cooler than everyone else when he wins. Coolest winner. He hasn't even gotten to the part of the night where he starts stacking his chips with the pinky ring hand.
The left hand, pinky ring out?
Yeah.
That's later. Once he breaches 5K, he starts stacking with the pinky ring out. Just wait. Watch out.
It's on the other hand right now.
Expect it so you're not phased later when he deploys it.
That's what they do in New York, I hear.
Yak.
Because it's all classy and bougie.
It's a lot of times the opposite of that.
Is it not? Kind of trashy.
Oh, there's trash everywhere, bro.
It's like rats. The Rat King.
Rat King.
Is there rats?
A lot of rats.
In New York?
A lot of rats. It's kind of a gross place in a lot of ways.
Yeah. In a lot of ways. That's actually a really sweet way of saying it. kind of a gross place in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it is.
Silver opening this one in the cutoff. Jack 10 makes it 35. Mohit calling on the button with the suited ace. And the blinds getting in there as well. All baby cards on the flop. C-bet from Silver, $70. It's ace deuce to fold, but Kenny with 9 deuce is going to make the call and now has the best of it. Until top pair for Silver. $200 bet is called. And a king of spades on the river slows him down, but Silver will take this pot and end the nit game. Mark will be putting in the $200 splash pot.
Mark dollars?
Adding 17.
Damn, huh?
Gotta get armored up for the splash pod.
And Mark
Splash pods I like to be
adding on.
Splash pod.
Stack's starting to get bigger.
Exactly, dude.
Splash pot in the middle.
It's kamikaze.
Oh.
I agree.
Couple of limpers. Mohit looking at Jack 9 suited in the cutoff.
New York math.
New York.
Gonna raise it up. Buck 10.
That is the New York math.
And all
Plus
in.
100. So you can't
From
buy shit
Kenny.
in New York for less than 100.
Got a couple of cards. Impossible to get out of the way with the splash pot there. Octocrab.
335.
Getting it heads up.
Yeah, I got you. I don't have a good hand.
You know a good hand?
No. It's actually the hand I got you
You
with.
flip it?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Is not a good hand?
Oh, that's a great hand, bro. What are you talking about? The fuck are you?
Best hand so far.
I don't have a good hand.
So we saw at least 1-8 go into the muck.
3 in the window.
It's a pretty good hand.
This is mine, right?
But
Whatever you up to you. Once
I
you
do one.
yeah, no point running it twice for this baby little pot here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is good. Okay.
3 in the window.
Wow.
8 ball. Corner pocket.
It's gonna get there. It's okay.
No.
Ten of spades?
Spade ball.
No, that's not a good one.
5 ball?
Not a good one. Not a good one. Oh, nice.
Got a spade draw.
Dead man's hand. Aces and 8s. Taking it down.
Splash
Kenny.
pot.
That's how he does it. You can only win the
Full
crappy
double.
ones.
Kenny's making a comeback.
Jam for value.
Nice little triple up.
Okay.
Hoping for more callers with that 8 tray.
Tisch, double me up, alright?
Oh, wait, you up?
Yeah, man.
Why me? HV's
friendly
up
thing
more
to
than
do.
I am.
You can call service friendly.
Remember, that was the plan.
Oh, yeah, right.
Folds to Kenny's button. Goes to 100. Jack 10 of hearts. My favorite hand. Down to the suit. 5 deuce defends the straddle. Both players backdoor flush draws, but continuation likely going to take it here. Mark often looks like he's about to make a move, but discipline shown.
Can I just get a catch up? Yeah.
Oh. Four doubles.
Is that all?
Huh?
And I'll do the
I don't. I will.
classic breakfast.
Yeah.
Hey, how are they kicking a field goal
And then
without snapping the
thank you so much.
the ball?
I didn't see what happened.
I mean, there was a penalty on the last play of the half, but that's
Probably won. Is it?
but that's crazy. They let them kick a field goal like that.
Yeah, never seen it.
You always have to snap the ball just in case it's like a bad snap, right? That's wild.
Unless it was like, the penalty in no time.
Well, there was no time. But you still have to run a play. You can't. I've never seen a field goal like that.
So I guess no time, you get one play,
Yeah.
take it. But still, no snap is weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Suited ace wheel for HV.
Wow.
Goes to 40 with it. Kenny had just called the $10 straddle. It's Tisch 3-betting King Jack off out of the small 200.
What, Denver?
Yeah.
So Chargers and over points. 650, 22.
And he's not going to get unstuck by
I need 10 more
folding.
points in this game.
HV
Oh, it's dope.
finds a call as
Yeah,
well.
for sure. The fourth just started.
HV does flop best, but pair and gut shot for Tisch.
Southern plus 3.5 also.
He checks and it checks around.
No.
Presence of 2 flush draws on the board. Kenny turns equity, form of a gut shot. Checks to the pair of aces twice. Gonna put chips in. 250. Little turn probe. See if he finds any resistance. Has the opportunity to just check back river if he wants. Tisch finding plenty of check raises tonight. Check through flop.
How much you got left?
Tisch as the 3-better pre. And HV in position, so could try to see, does he think that if called now, is Tisch going to check it over to him on the river? Tisch breaking a little bit of face there, smiling. Two very good friends, HV and Tisch. Play with each other very frequently, usually multiple times a week.
They are playing the stream right there.
I'll be thinking
Yeah.
could be behind some of the time. But really, why check through twice?
Better catch up. Have to pause it quick.
Does eventually find the call. Let's see if Tisch does fire river.
Get in there.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
King Jack gets there.
But the field goal? Oh, touchdown.
Well, one more field goal.
Oh, you mean field goal.
He's
I
going to
want
be
the
firing
touchdown
River.
so Georgia Southern can cover as well.
All in.
Hey.
HV not liking it, but I think it's more that he doesn't like that he bet turn. Eventually found the call,
I don't want to
and
Google no snap field goal also. I want to know what just happened there.
he's really just
Yeah, that's
calling to chop with
probably
worse
They
aces.
were lining up like they were going to be.
paper rock scissors.
Presence of 2, missed flush draws.
Yeah. I saw a similar one that I'd never seen before.
HV
it
with
was
the
when
red
someone was-
ace,
They got a safety,
ace of spades,
and then tried to do an
unaccounted
onside
for.
and they did something wrong, and somehow the penalty caused the other team to have the ball on the 10-yard line.
Red zone? Like their red zone?
In their
This
red
board
zone, on the
just
10
way
like,
too
I've never,
connected.
I've never seen a punt get with no return.
Tisch is gonna
get
have
penalized
plenty
and get,
of
like, it
two
was like a
pair
50-yard
here.
penalty. Like, because of something they did wrong when trying to do the onside.
If he hasn't straightened out, which he
after
has.
safety.
Wow.
He's down. And that ended up costing me a cover because they were like right there and scored like on the next play.
You never jamming aces, you never jamming kings. Make no fucking sense. All your bluff with it. Jack 10 of clubs. So sick. King Jack of clubs. So sick. I would snap over anything. Yeah. Brutal! So I really just gonna snap any red card. So sick.
I think this is more frustration than anything else. He knows he likely called when he was ahead, but now needs to find a fold when he's behind. You heard he was
The one you're wearing?
ready to call
Nothing under.
most red rivers,
Nipples out.
just not this one.
Wouldn't be a first on this stream.
That was a fire heart with a snap call already. Didn't think about it.
Puts a lot of thought into his game. Does make the correct fold in the
Wants to
end.
use this one time.
I'm using it. I'm using it. Oh, there you go. Good fold.
It's like all the bluff gets there. So
Somebody used there one time, so he gets to see that he made a good fold there, but still frustrating.
You know that, right?
You're gonna snap me with ace 4?
Dude, like that's the
I
one
can
card
take
I
it.
want to see.
It's fine. But then when I tell you to call,
You're gonna call me so light. Oh my god.
What do you mean so light? Have the best
now I'm
chance.
being stupid because he never is bluffing. So like, why did I need to call that?
I thought you were gonna
Just
do
to
it on
make
the
sure.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I mean, the money
Because
was
if he was
flying
bluffing,
pretty
it would have set him up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, I think that's why I did it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Yeah, that was...
You're a good kid.
That was lucky.
$10 straddle. Kenny opens this one.
So who used it one time? You were
From the cutoff, $30 is the number.
He was getting snapped. Any card.
Queen 8 for him.
What, 2 pairs? What do you have?
It doesn't have to be 2 pair. My
4
ace
players
is
going
good.
to the flop. Trolp with the best of it going in, ace high, and catching top pair. Mark and Kenny
perfect card.
connecting as well. Mark with a gut shot, Kenny with a pair. Checks all the way around. This time Trolp will try to get some money in the pot. $50 into 120.
Huh?
You save so much money. You save like $1,500.
What do you mean I saved so much money? I would have get all that stack.
Yeah, but the cards come out, you know?
Huh?
Cards are random. You can't change it. You made the right decision.
There's one more to go.
That's a good thing.
2 callers and another ace comes out.
Hey, do.
Kenny makes the call
We're
with
having
the
a
queen.
poker-themed wedding?
And the trip aces
I
will
was
take
ready
it
right up
down.
when I called the turn, I was like, any low card, I'm snapping this kid off.
That ace made me call that.
Probably should.
It was good to run
I
good, right?
I probably shouldn't take that bluff line then. That's probably pretty bad. I'm getting called. Yeah, no kidding. If I'm getting called that late, that play was terrible.
What do you mean call that light? Just a nutted.
Oh yeah, you're on right.
That one was pretty bad too.
You got turn one, you didn't on the other.
Exactly.
Did you?
Exactly.
Like poker rock.
Exactly.
Poker rock. $50.
Small raise from Kenny with Queen Jack. 3 players going to the flop. Silver, top and bottom pair. Draggers will not work out for Mark. Silver check raising to 225. Kenny with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds will call. No help on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Poker, baby.
Long time ago.
Yeah. You want to cheat? No.
Bet and take it on the turn.
Did you go?
Yeah.
Nice. Which school?
Engineering.
Okay. I was in business.
Nice.
MIS.
MIS, baby.
What type of engineering?
Chemical.
Okay.
Yeah. I never got to practice.
I'll leave the 20s to you. The rich guys. The rich guys. You never got to practice. What does that mean?
I did like consulting, and then I never like actually had a job as an engineer.
Gotcha. What do you do?
I do like fintech,
Fintech?
like product management, like financial technology.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, part-time poker grinder, full-time DJ.
What's around to Mark?
Chemie, I mean.
First in, ace wheel offsuit.
Yeah, I started in
$30 to go.
at Texas Tech.
Okay.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's a tough.
My first semester was like
tough major.
Cal 3, advanced chemistry,
Yeah.
computer science,
Yeah.
something. I was just like, dude, fuck this. Cal 3. I've always been
3
a fan
callers.
of math, but Cal 3 just was way
And
over my head.
flops top pair.
1 and 2 were fine. But 3, that one killed me.
Checks through pretty quickly. Only Trolp with a pair, and only Trolp behind him. Loses Trolp, and gonna lose everybody else as well. Takes it down.
Going to business was.
That's the move.
It was a
You
bit
guys have
different.
a lot of fun.
It's funny. I took. This is how easy the math
Much
stuff
needed
was
pot-
in business.
pot
I took
there.
a, physics
Mark's been
class,
pretty
and
quiet
If you got a decimal in your answer,
this
it was
evening so
wrong.
far.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They have Plan 2 when you went there? The major Plan 2?
Plan 2.
Yeah, like the honors, like liberal arts.
If they did, I didn't know about it.
Justin went there a long time ago.
Yeah, he heard.
I'll tell you this after I finish.
It's like 8 years ago.
They have a physics in Plan 2 where they would like draw pictures and shit.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that physics class was cracking me up.
Yeah.
Folds around to the button. Patrick opening to 40.
Oh my god,
7-5 on the button. It's a call from J. Phil in the first straddle with King Jack, and Kenny raising it up with King 10 in the second straddle.
Alright, I'll give you some action, Kenny.
All in for 375, and J. Phil will make the call and has him notched.
Clubs.
Total the winner.
Dominated.
5-7.
Or 9 Jack Queen.
Fucked up.
That sounds fair.
I don't want to look. Ooh,
Or just
Jiminy Christmas.
Or just two guys.
Definitely dominated.
Yeah, big flop for J. Phil.
That did.
I'm feeling a 10 though.
Dead.
Did.
Check mark delivered.
So close, yet so far.
I will say though, if you're using a call me with ace-4 on any river, terrible play. Terrible bluff. I'll admit it.
He had ace-4.
I'll admit it. If you're using a call me on the river, ace-4, any river.
Snap.
Terrible. my play was terrible. I'll admit it. Oh well. Next time.
All your, yeah, bun's good.
So sick.
Oh well. I played every band pretty terribly. Gotta get lucky though, right?
Right? Yeah. You've gotten really solid. So.
Exactly. It's my time to start hitting these 4-outers. Let's go.
3,000 max.
You know you got it in you, bro.
How much you got? 3. I think.
It's not like you stuck it in bad 3 times and can't remember. I had on all this. Can't remember. I can't remember one of them.
20 straddle is
I
on.
always get it in bad every time.
No, that night you did.
Kenny coming back in. It's like 2K.
So you are 4 3,000.
I want to get more, but I'm playing 3.
How much is that? So he
This is 5.
3K.
oh. He need 5. He want 5. Just give him extra. You playing 3,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's your 3.
Two more is coming.
You gave him 5, so you get that's 5,000. Just count it. Just make sure.
Two more coming.
Patrick calling with Queen 9 in the cutoff, and Mohit looking down at a pair of 8s in the small blind. Will lift it up to $1.05. The price of freedom.
You straddled, right?
I straddle. And
double straddle.
he above a straddle, so.
It's good.
Yeah.
Kenny in there with ace 8,
Said I believe you.
and Patrick will see the flop in position. 2 live cards. Queen 9. Patrick takes the lead. Queen high flop. Checks to him. 340 in the middle. He's going to bet about half of that. 160.
Oh, yanked it.
Mohit making the call with the
Catching
8s.
the bluff
Going to
there.
need a lot of help. That's not going to do it. $325. About half pot. 2 overcards to the 8s now. Patrick did raise this one. No, that's not right. He limped in position. And Mohit raised it before the flop.
What are we laughing at? I can see in my peripherals what's happening.
Checking my pulse.
Nice.
You had jacks, huh?
Something like that, yeah. Something like jacks.
Damn, Patrick. Trip plans again?
All the trips.
Finally, Nick game on.
Yeah, we've needed
So
it
much
for sure.
fucking sauce on it if I had trips, dude.
All right. Not gonna get HV off top pair today.
No, man, out of there.
Dream on, dude.
Yeah.
He just wants, he's just
Hope he
like
took that
begging for
5K out of the
action when he
pocket
flops
first.
his
Yeah,
set
that's
once
what
every 9
I was actually pretty worried about that. So I've done that sometimes, like
Once every 9 or
put money or chips in like a weird spot I
Me
don't
too, or-
usually.
Good call.
And if it falls out of the pocket, there's a 100% chance the rubber band breaks.
everybody.
$100 bills flying everywhere.
Good race. It's a
Just
good
want
one.
to be able to pop for you.
This one limps around to the straddle. HV with the draggers, putting in a small raise
Snap.
to 60.
Snap. What is this guy gonna do on the button?
Gonna get everybody to fold. Oh wait, I mean the other thing.
Almost everybody in there.
6
He wanted
players to
something
the
bluff
flop.
at, dude. He's been begging for a big pot all night. He's been begging for a big one all night. Tisch is like, nah, I'm out.
I love big pots.
I had him where he wants.
Nobody has a queen,
Check's good.
but 2 players have aces and 1 player has a diamond draw. J Phil with a gut shot to Broadway. And the 10 of diamonds should have come runner runner. Checks all the way around to the button. Mohit with the 9 high diamond draw takes a stab, $80. Trolp will call with the first ace, and Patrick gets in there as well. Ace Jack, still in the lead. Checks to Mohit. Reaching for chips. 350, just over half pot. Gets rid of one of the aces. Normally you feel pretty good about ace jack there, but when the flop is seen 6 ways, somebody could have a queen.
Almost called just because I didn't have a diamond.
Oh, hit the first player safe and a pretty nice pot.
Nice.
Look at what's going on here at the room. Every single day of the week, morning high hands being paid out. You can be there. 9 a.m. to noon. Pretty easy qualifiers as well. Only 1 whole card has to play. And $20 minimum in the pot. Usually way more than that. Come into Champions. Win morning high hands or something we mentioned earlier. The football hot seat drawings. 4 featured games every week. Monday night game, Thursday night game, and 2 feature games Sunday.
It didn't take that long. There was
Anytime
a delay in between
either
the
team
dealers.
scores in those selected games, somebody at Champions wins
Blame it on
some
Eddie.
free money.
Monday to get your shit
$25 for
together.
a field goal, $100 for a touchdown, and $200 for any safety.
You need a score here, bro.
Yeah, no.
Touchdown.
That would be great. It's gonna be hard if they don't get it right here.
Now? No, right?
No.
Is it 40 what?
But the good thing is they have to go for a field goal because they're down by 9. So
Right.
if they don't score the touchdown, then at least I should get that.
They can be on top of each other, right? They don't have to all touch the felt.
Double
Yeah,
board
they can
Omaha.
be-
Here we go. This does not count for the Nick game.
1, 5, 7, 8. 7's good. Tisch can even right here, 5 and 8. Both sides, pretty close up on me. Expand a little bit. Should be good.
Making sure all hands get scanned in here. A lot of hands to look at, but you're going to see some folds, and we'll help you follow the action. 2 aces on the top board with 2 clubs, and then 8,
Oh, unless they
5
just
deuce
turn it over.
rainbow bottom board.
Perfect fucking.
Pays to have an ace.
They turned it
HV,
over.
ace, 10, 10 deuce. He has hearts.
And Mohit with the other one.
Mohit flopping it. Ace jack. Ace is full.
And a wheel draw on the bottom board.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Backdoor diamonds to go with it on that bottom board. Easy for us to see. Diamonds are probably not coming given the card distribution dealt to players. And that is bad news for HV.
Royal flush
high.
for Trolp.
Lost HV. That's good news.
And Trolp's going to get paid here. The ace jack probably thinks it's pretty nutted. Trolp basically free rolling now. Can just keep putting money in this pot.
Running spades on bottom.
And Kenny with just a straight on that bottom board. It's paired board now, and spades got there, so he may not be able to call pot here.
He actually has a straight flush, the low straight flush on the top. Jack 10, 9,
Oh my
8,
God,
7.
straight flush over straight flush. Yeah, so he's not going anywhere then. It's going to be a chop. I missed that. The 9
Yeah,
of
there's,
clubs.
I mean, there's so much going on here. Like, I didn't even realize till the turn that silver had flopped the jacks full. So,
Yeah, what a cooler for Silver and Mohit. I mean, Silver, when you flop the underboat in Omaha, it's not like Hold'em. You don't want the low end of a full house. With all this action especially, he should be able to get out of there. But the ace is full, and the low end of the straight flush. That's so crazy.
folds and seems frustrated about it right now, but he's going to see the good news here pretty soon.
Call.
All in.
All in.
And Mohit makes the call, and not surprisingly, Kenny jamming behind, so that's going to add another 1,000 to the side pot. And Kenny's going to scoop the side.
Call.
I got a royal on the top.
You have a royal?
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Oh, man. 6-card royal, dude.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It is Jack's full, bro.
I have ace jack.
Oh shit, he got the straight
straight
flush.
and the straight.
Jesus.
You get half.
Wow,
You get half because of the straight on the bottom.
Oh, the Jack's full as well. When I got royal flush, I got the side pot. That's crazy. I scooped the side pot.
Oh yeah, you scoop the side pot. You scoop the side
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Wow, and he's got a 6-card straight
Mohit
flush,
getting
too.
more than chopped up. Scooped on the side and chopped
I scooped the whole thing.
for the main pot.
Damn.
Massive pot there. Gonna look at the numbers again. You see them just take a massive shift. Tisch now in the lead. 1955, Patrick 1390, 1250 for J Phil, and Trolp 575 after that one. Silver stuck 2000. Kenny clawing his way. Scoops the outside, chops the main, and now only stuck 1900. 3 other players in the red. HV, Mark, and now Mohit following that massive cooler.
That was a big swing for Kenny there. He was stuck pretty deep before that. He's still stuck 1900, but that's going to feel good.
Yeah.
Scooping that side pot and getting half of the main. That was a huge pot.
Sick run out for him. He needed to hit exactly how he did both of those rivers, helping him out massively.
1260 right here.
Again, that's just how sick Pilo double board bomb pot can be.
Hey,
Flop the nuts.
Matt, your neck was
Can't
going
really
wild on
improve.
that one.
Yeah, it's my bluffing vein.
Yeah, and you're never folding the nut full house. I mean, if somebody's got the
I
straight
didn't know
flush,
what it
they just
meant.
have it, and that's all you can do.
I just know it was,
2 people have it?
posting.
Crazy.
Now I know it means he's got a royal flush.
Emily's like 2 royals in there. Royals and upstairs.
And yeah, actually very amazing run out for Trolp. Not only that he gets there, but that other hands are just so strong that can pay you off.
Yeah, that one was.
So often when you make strong nutted
The other
hands like
one we played
that,
is like a firecracker.
you have so much of it, nobody can pay you off.
Yeah, 90% of the time, he's going to scoop that because of the one-way hand on the top board. You know, the aces fulls never going anywhere. If Kenny doesn't make that straight flush, he's going to fold his straight if the board pair and the spades get there.
Actually, had a
Fun stuff. Let's get back to Hold'em. Nick game's still on.
Oh, doing a great job when stacks are this deep and split pot game. It's makes it pretty rough on dealers. But again, Leo doing a good job breaking things down, making sure everybody gets the correct amounts and quickly.
So this one stream, I just won the 4 PLO, that's it. The whole stream.
I remember that. You scooped all 4.
All 4, remember?
Yeah, except for the first one. You chopped the first one and scooped the other 4.
No, it was 4 scoop, and the next stream I had 1 cup.
I was just hoping someone was potting that shit with like quad 5 or something.
I'm hoping both of you have ace jack.
Ace 8 for Trolp. He's in there for 30. And Patrick, the offsuit ace king, goes to 150.
Everything. That's why I just bet 100 and check down.
5s for Mohit.
And I thought he was reaching for raising chips for a minute there, but he makes a call.
Heads up.
Ace king out of position. And hits both of his hole cards.
Favorable flop.
As the 3-better. This hand is just over.
Leads out and takes it down, as predicted.
Yeah, you should have to. We should play a version of the Nick game where you have to bluff to get the button off, right?
I've been trying.
That's gonna be
Take a little longer. So the penalty has to be much higher,
That's
right?
gonna be a pretty action Nick game.
Yeah. I don't ever bluff, so how would I win?
I'm adding one.
Who is the judge of whether or not it's a bluff?
And then get there.
Sometimes you think you're bluffing and you have the best hand.
Yeah, we would have to workshop it.
I'm just curious.
Tisch had the same question, apparently.
Yeah, we'll have to workshop it. Workshop it in the parking lot.
Limp from Patrick. Silver raising to 60 with sevens. The blinds will come along. Patrick also calls 4 players going to the flop. Seven still in the lead. Checks to silver. C-bet half pot, 125. And take it down. Shows the goods.
One's good. You play early, all in, and you win.
Yeah.
You play early, you all in, and you win.
You tripled up with it.
I just doubled up.
No, he tripled.
No, from Jack 9. That's it.
He tripled. There was a splash pot.
Oh.
$20 straddle on, folds to the cutoff. Kenny opening with Jack 8 makes it 60 to go. Folding through to the straddles. Trolp in the first straddle. Ace Queen offsuit. He's going to lift it up. 250 now.
What is it?
250.
I'm gonna apply your rule.
Alright, good luck.
Bet 60 and you don't fold.
No,
It's not allowed.
He was just kidding. He was bluffing.
Kenny makes the call. Heads up we go. Trolp
Yeah.
in position with the best of it, but gets out flopped. Gut shot for Trolp. Middle pair for Kenny. C-bet 150.
what's good, man? Good, how are you?
Kenny makes the call. And improves to 2 pairs. Trolp is going to need a 10 now. Slows down and checks it over. Kenny will be the one betting now. 600 into 830. Gets the fold, shows the 2 pairs, and is now safe.
Nice hand.
Your rule works. Your rule works.
Proven concept, bro.
Until it doesn't.
That's why you should never talk strategy at the table, bro.
You got him where you want it.
It's gonna be like Tisch and just get there.
Easy.
That's my new
Gotta get there
strategy.
sometimes, dude.
Yeah.
Get there.
Get there.
Yeah.
Still working on that.
Kenny opening again. 35 this time. King 8 in the hijack. It'll be Tisch Money raising. Ace Jack suited on the dealer button makes it 150.
150.
Tisch with a nip button. We'll be seeing a flop heads up and in position.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good flop for both players. Kings and eights for Kenny. Nut flush draw for Tisch Money. We will see a clash. Kenny checks. Tisch Money c-betting 150, and here comes the check raise. Looked like 500. Confirmed. Tisch makes the call. We got a big pot brewing. 13-20 in the middle. And a good card for Tisch. Another Broadway card comes off. Now has a gut shot and the nut flush draw. And he leads out for 1,500, overbetting the pot. It's going to be a big one. That jack in his hand, Tisch Money is blocking the nuts. Could see him just jam it in now. No. It's out of the way.
I want to see that one.
One time.
One time used.
Wow.
Two pairs.
You must have been worried that Queen just drilled Tisch, though, right? I mean, I thought for sure. I thought for sure.
It did drill me. It kind of did drill me.
I thought for sure he caught up hard there.
I picked up some outs.
The Queen was just drilling you? Do all queens drill you?
But I had a not a good price to draw. And didn't have enough.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I thought the same thing. Juvenile sense of humor.
That's the best.
It's like, oh shit, he got there again.
Got drilled.
Definitely on the river.
I think so.
The wall, Black and Decker.
Feels bad.
You had 10 jack.
Hmm?
You had 10 jack.
Lots of folding.
No, I'm still thinking about the
To Mark's button.
Nothing to think about.
Suited
really. Nothing to
gapper
think about.
goes to 40. Sevens in the small blind, just calls. Another
Turn,
suited gapper in the big
screw,
blind.
river, more suited.
And
You had ace
ace
jack,
high
right?
defense
Yeah.
straddle. 4 players.
I see a 9 on the river too, and I was like, I had a straight flush and I had a straight other side.
Yeah, I had just nothing.
Jack
I literally had
6.
nothing on the other board.
I told you, if you have both,
Players connecting with the
Yeah.
bottom pair.
you gotta get there.
Sevens.
I
And I
know.
didn't like my card.
Still the
before.
best of it.
I had queen 6, 7, 8, but 6, 7, 8 clubs.
Yeah,
But then
7,
see the
8
flop,
clubs.
And I was like, this is deep.
Right. Yeah, just gin turn river.
And the crazy part is I had 3 clubs.
C-bet gets the best hand to fold. Backdoor flush draws for each of these players, and one of them
I want to look at my hand.
connecting
I
with
have
the 10 of
no
spades.
clubs. I have 3 of clubs.
Mark with the better kicker, Patrick with the better draw.
Yeah.
Kicker doesn't play
I guess I'm
anyway.
just not good enough to fold that.
You know.
It's over. I feel like I'm about to take a bad beat on this over.
He's calling.
They're going to go for
It's
it.
just the action was like
Instead of
so
kicking the
heavy.
field
I
goal.
was like, when you repotted, I was
Get
like,
stuffed.
Patrick call.
Yeah, Patrick free rolling and gets there.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
The other one.
Cancel that out. No, you can't predict my hand.
I was actually thinking, earlier in the stream when you showed 9-6 and I 3-bet and you 4-bet, or you 3-bet and I folded. I was thinking of shoving, but I had a bad hand. I would have had a pair.
What's that?
though, a small pair.
Oh, well, you're Broncos, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm on
That's why I get paid too.
Yeah, no, you definitely get paid, dude. But at the minimum, it's
I was
fun
wondering
work.
if he was just going to flick in a quick call or
Yeah.
consider raise. I think that's what the pause was realized he could potentially get paid.
Defense.
I like it.
And he's already safe, so doesn't have to show that one. I thought he was going to ask the Magic 8-Ball if he should raise for a second there.
So you're still down? 800.
I think I'm always raising that spot. Unlikely Mark has a flush,
And he takes 2 double me.
but sometimes you're
Trying to.
raising even
How does everybody want
trying
you to go?
I don't know, dude.
fold out slightly
I'm
better
still in the,
middling flushes.
I'm still in the
but
red. I'm a losing player,
again,
man.
as played, Mark's
You're targeting the
not
wrong
really
guy.
supposed to have a flush there,
That's why we're targeting
but could have some other strong holding that could potentially
Losing
call a
player
raise.
right here.
What do we? We're standing at 11, right?
Yeah.
So like hour and a half.
Yeah.
What's the time right now?
I think it's 9:25, 9:24.
Last 5 hands also change everything.
Are we doing it? The
5 bomb pods?
I'm down.
You know they won't. I don't think production will allow it.
No, I think they did it before in the PLS. All
Yeah.
last
in the
5
PLO
bomb
stream,
pot.
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's a little bit different.
But they don't do
Mark
bomb
opens
pot.
this one. 4 players going to the flop. Oh, hitting the best of it here. Flopping a pair. Mark
They do a 1-3 stream with one hand of PLO. Like
Checks
they do
it.
On the floor.
Over finds a call with the diamond draw, jack high, out of position, but hits it immediately.
Just do the last one. Last hand PLO.
Well, no, they do. Like
And
on the
Trolp
floor,
was just making a
there's
move in
one hand
position there
around.
with nothing, and now he's going to end up catching
They
a
do
flush
like a
on the
reverse
river.
Stream game. It'd be fun.
Silver might get a little extra value out of this.
I heard. I don't like playing
Pretty
all
small
people.
pot, $100 bet, a little less than half pot.
The floosh.
That'll do it.
Oh, they're going for the field goal. Just don't break it.
Oh, you about to hit? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. That's it.
There we go.
All right, you're even.
Well, if they can score and get the 2-point, I can win both.
Bunty straddle is on. Pocket rockets. Early position. And Tisch Money goes huge. 150. Old 7.5x. J. Phil in the first straddle, making the call with 6s. And Kenny getting in there with 10-9. I think that was just a heads up. Big raise from Tisch, knowing that those straddles are going to defend with almost anything. Especially Kenny.
That plus Nick game, and now top set. Kenny also hitting a piece, middle pair, backdoor hearts. Good news for Tisch. He's going to find at least a caller.
He bets a buck and a squirt, and as predicted, Kenny will make the call. J. Phil gets out of the way. And a good card for Kenny now. Flush draw in a pair versus Tisch Money set. Tisch is thinking about overbetting the pot. He's got the right customer. Rethinks it. Resizes. Still an overbet, but he lowered it by a couple hundred. Wants to keep him around. Felt like he was reading the body language there. Kenny kind of hunching forward. Gets the call, just needs to fade a heart, and does. Not the best river card, but Tisch Money's still good, and he's going for all of it. 2160. Just under the size of the pot, which I think is probably why Tisch actually resized that bet. If he bets over 1,000, he really entices a call on the river.
2150.
Just in case it comes a poor run out.
Fold. I want to see your cards.
Fold.
He's going to show anyway.
Oh, Kenny used his one time, but Tisch had to show for nit anyway.
Queen, bro.
Nice answer.
Nice pickup for Tisch.
Good bet on that hand.
I'm glad I did not flop a set. I had a weird feeling it was going to be a set over set. Man. I just had a weird feeling. I'm like, fuck, I'm about to give Tisch all my money.
Yeah, even when the flop was out, some reason I thought the same. That, especially with J-Phil, I feel like J-Phil definitely runs into it sometimes, just gets cooler and somehow always finds himself on the wrong end of it.
Hard to fold a set in Hold'em. I mean, if you hit your set, you're just really not going anywhere unless it's super dynamic.
Second bet.
505.
505.
All right, guys.
$20 strat all silver, disguising the strength of his hand, just limping in with 7-4 on the button. No hit with king queen suited will raise big, 150. Kenny getting in there with 9 tray suited.
Johnson gave me points.
What was the over on that?
41.5.
Oh, nice.
Folds back around to silver. He's watching football. Gets out of the way.
Nine tray is almost there.
Yeah, very good flop for 9 tray of diamonds. Not the best flop for king queen of clubs. Check, check.
Oh, damn.
Decent turn for king queen of clubs.
Wrong guy, though. That was a nice play.
Still drawn pretty thin,
Good throw on their own.
but he's going to lead out for 225.
Going for 2. What was it?
And he folds that hand probably 4% of the time, but he makes the call this time.
And that 4% is only accounting for accidents, misclicks.
King queen gets there.
Chargers? Yeah. Down by 8.
Point check, check, flop. So Mohit got to be feeling really good about his hand here.
3.5.
Goes for a half pot size, 400.
If Kenny wants to fight for it.
Oh, wow. Jeez, did you see that? That was impressive. The speed, I don't know.
Always thinking through what type of hands could I blow off of this, and if so, what sizing.
Unfortunately for him, Mohit only has about 900 behind. The graphics are incorrect there. He's got, 850, something like that. In any case, Kenny finds the fold.
Because the green
What,
in
flush
or
draw?
out?
Green is in.
Oh, all right. Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I mean, I would not have bet.
I was getting called.
Maybe. If you make it small enough. Yeah, you were gonna just shove it in there.
I'm gonna shove it. Something like that, at least.
I bet like half I have to call. Or river the top set, middle set, second set.
Thinking to if you bet on the flop.
Oh, you're gonna fold?
Action folds to the cutoff.
put it
Silver
in,
with
right?
suited king. Opens to 40. HV will defend the straddle with ace-9. And heads up we go. Bottom pair for HV. Gut shot for silver. Backdoor hearts working for him as well. We'll see bet for 50.
That can happen forever, bro. That can happen forever.
HV makes the call.
Not playing full cards anymore.
Bottom pair hits for silver, but HV will hold. Taking a look at the statistics. VPIP still running really high, over half the table, above 47%.
Southern 4.
Everybody above 25%. 3 players left in this knit game. And the important number, Tisch Money, still on top, 2570 in the green. Patrick just behind him at 2200. Jay Phil up 1000. Everybody else in the red. Kenny down the most now, 2315. Silver and Mark each stuck over 1,000 as well. Back to it. $20 straddle is on, courtesy of one of our knits.
Ace-9 off.
Trolp gets out of the way. Silver makes the call with 7-6 in the high jack. And he gets in there with 8-3, and he's really live because Mark has 7-6 also. 3 players going to the flop, and it's king, king, queen.
Check.
Nothing for anybody. 8 high still good. First to stab, likely to take this one down. Another Broadway card comes out. Silver with the only heart. Checks around and the hearts get there. 7-6 of hearts with the check mark. But Kenny reaching for chips. Going to put him to the test. $60 bet into $75. No call.
It's a beautiful hand.
I want to see that hand.
I was used to that.
I almost used it just to see what the
fuck is Kenny doing?
Who's all used theirs so far?
I've used.
I used one.
I've used
You got it.
I need to use
I want
one.
mine on 8.
Have you used yours?
All right, you tell me when.
You got it.
I don't care which I
I'm gonna play it perfectly no matter what. I don't care what you have.
joking. No, I can beat it.
You call me 60 because of 6.
Say what?
I bet 60, you call with 6. Fly, flush.
You bet how much?
60. I bet 60 there.
Hey.
Nice call.
You got it. Donation.
I don't think you win that hand, brother. You were winning.
Yeah.
You're winning.
Couple of limpers. Trolp in the straddle, raising it at 75 with ace-9. And the limpers will call. 3 ways
I
to
did
the flop.
too.
Just on with the boss.
Ace 9
They
connects,
blew that
middle
shit
pair.
real quick. Oh, they're
But
calling.
Jack 8,
Looking for grounding.
double gutted.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh's a goofy fucker.
Single gutted.
He's a goofy fucker.
Mark with the gut shot as well. Gets in there as Trolp c-bets 100. Board pairs. Ace 9 still good. This time checks around.
Buffalo was my big bet of the week last week.
10 ball. Jack 8 mixes straight.
Got a little bit on the Ravens winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I mean, they're looking strong. They're inconsistent though. Like they'll just have like one real shit game where like
need a big
Lamar
game
is like overthrowing everybody, and then he'll have another game where he's just hitting everybody.
Like last week.
Checks to Kenny, he bets 375. Trolp might think he's just making a move here after it checked around twice. Might get value out of this.
I don't know. I like Buffalo right now.
Yeah.
For that win.
Trolp makes a crying call.
That would be good.
Mid-game in effect.
Yeah, they're firing on all cylinders right now. But then you never know, man. They could just shit the bed. Oh, got him. Pass interference. How's that not interference? He didn't even turn around. Come on. God, he burned his ass.
Oh, about like
How is
4
that
or
not
5 yards.
interference? Come on, he's hanging on him.
Yeah.
And I'm standing right there.
Patrick limping in with a one-gapper. Mohit raising $50. Ace 9. J. Phil with the 7s gets in there. And Kenny calls with Queen 8. 4 players. Let's see a flop. Three diamonds out there. And 3 of our players each have 1 diamond. They're all middle shelf cards. Mohit c-bets. He does have the best diamond. J. Phil's going to raise it up. 2 1/4. And take it down. He'll be safe now in the Nick game. Sweet move.
77.
Mark and Trolp heads up.
Must be nice.
Flops the nuts like that. No need to wait.
This is the last card. Oh. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. One more. Pink.
Oh.
Oh, just get
There.
Whoa.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Whoa.
I'll play a 40 now.
Man, that pass interference call might have just won you the game. Or that missed call.
Yeah. Only last hour.
Terrible. He was 10 feet away from Ali. How did he not see it? Dude, they should be able to challenge that.
Just a blind raise.
Plays like that.
Yeah. It's so obvious.
I would never let him.
Mohit willing to put on the 3rd straddle, but we only allow 2 straddles until the final hour of the stream. That's coming up pretty soon here, but for now, 20 live.
Just imagine now you have aces.
I think any blind raise is more often than not going to get raised in a lineup like this. Not all the time. Suited ace 7 in the straddle. Just calling the 60. Those HV. Suited jack, tray kicker. Look at that. Get out of line a little bit. Get rewarded. Top pair with the jack high flush draw. Hand over.
Rewarded with a $290 pot.
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, rewarded with getting there and not having to hold or get all the way there.
Okay, it's on. That's fine.
20 live. Real hand for HV this time. Ace King opens to 100. One limper on the $20 straddle. Silver will defend with 9-8 suited, and Kenny gets in there as well. 10-3 for him. Nick game will continue. Both of the nit players have folded. Pretty good flop for silver. The nuts with the nut redraw. Top pair for Kenny and HV checking the ace king, so checks all the way around. Board pairs. So now 2 pairs for Kenny. Nut straight for silver. Leads out for 125 and gets the call. HV gets out of the way. Flush gets there.
Hey. He had it.
Kenny stacking out a call. Probably getting frustrated with having something every time and just getting
Flush.
a better hand shown down.
With the flush.
I was just sitting here thinking how fun that hand would be when that flop.
Two nit players now in the cutoff and dealer button positions. Good spot to try to get this thing over with. Trolp in position.
Is that like a tattoo bracelet?
I think it's just a tattoo.
Tattoo, but it looks like a bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of cool.
Very observant.
Kind of cool.
Same spot as a bracelet. You nailed it, bro.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a watch.
Except this one he doesn't take on and take off and worry about getting in the way of his pitch.
It's just a really long equal sign.
Yeah.
Never ending.
That's a way to put it.
Equality forever.
Yeah.
Kenny opening this one. 40 bucks, 10-6 suited. I think he's catching on to the fact that if he limps in, they're going to raise it to like 100 or 150, and he's still going to call, so he should be the one opening. Patrick makes the call from the small blind with ace tray, ace of hearts. It comes out at 3 hearts and a tray on board, so pretty favorable flop for that. C-bet of 30 is called. 7-4 gets there. 10-6, turning a gut shot, but the 3s will hold. He's going to fire at this again. Will we see a hero call? Almost a pot-sized bet. Call is made.
Damn.
3 balls.
Damn.
Wow.
He's the hero.
Told y'all, I don't
He's
need
the
to
hero
see
we
it.
need.
I already know what y'all got.
Bonfire replay.
Is that what they're doing? Oh, yeah. That's the hand of the night.
The hand of the night.
That was a good block right there.
Oh yeah.
Come on, get his ass right here. There we go.
You need it, bro.
Folds around to Trolp in the cutoff.
saying is-
Trying to end this knit game. Queen 4 for him. He's going to raise it to 70. Patrick with Jack 9 suited on the button.
6.5 minute touchdown drive.
Makes the call.
Touchdown, missed field goal.
There we go. Just for the
Last
swing.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, their defense is playing pretty
Folds to
bad. so I
Kenny.
have
He's in
to
the big
touchdown
straddle.
either
Looks
way.
down at King. 3-bet. Big. 350 is the number.
Oh, don't fair catch that.
Trolp out of there. Knit game will continue. And Patrick will get out of the way as well.
Should have used mine.
You still have to use yours, Justin.
No, don't delay. You muck it just like you normally would.
Yeah, it's on us to be prompt about it. I didn't even I have none to use. So.
It's all dry in here, you know?
'Cause I had a dealer not muck a hand in the knit game after I was heads up with someone and she mucked her hand, and the dealer sat there and waited and waited and waited for her to turn it over. I was like, motherfucker.
Action folds all the way around to the button. And now to the small blind. Mohit with ace queen in the small blind will raise big, 150. HV reaching for chips. He's got 10s in position. He'll peel the
I want
flop.
to hear the announcers on that bomb putt when he turns the royal and you river the straight flush.
Ace queen takes the
I wanna hear-
lead.
I wanna hear the
Gut shot for HV.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're gonna start by hand flopping ace jack and a hand
Right.
pocket jack. They're probably gonna be loving my check.
It was ace jack.
Ace,
You
jack,
had
jack.
pocket
Check,
jack.
I had pocket jack,
Jeez.
jack's 4, and yeah, they.
Wow. Like everybody just murdered that board. Nothing
I
on
run
the.
out, I just fold, bro.
Yeah. Good fold.
I wish you called too.
Check again. Board pairs. Ace queen with the check mark.
The thing is, you know, you call if someone goes all in. It's just not the call. I didn't put nobody on that royal.
And
but I
Mohit
was
getting
get the dangler ace.
pot-sized bet on the river.
That is true. Yeah. So I was
Checked it enough times that HV had to call with the 10s.
bottom two.
Yeah, and a quick call. Expecting to be
Could've
good.
won. So it would have been a paired board down there.
Yeah, it would have been. Well,
That's one of those where
but you don't know, like,
I know
sometimes
HV's just
maybe
thinking,
instead of that 5
how do you
jack,
have ace
right.
queen there?
A flush there got there too. Not
Yeah.
the full house. The
Yeah.
flush also got there.
I was kind of surprised nobody had it.
On the bottom?
Flush.
Oh, your straight was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a flush.
There's a
You
flush
rivered the
and a
straight or
bottom.
what?
Yeah.
No, I rivered the straight with 2 pair. But I
Yeah, there's
counterfeit
2
on
fives on the turn.
Yeah, I got counterfeit on the 5.
Knit game continues.
Straddle, right? Yeah.
Mark and Trolp both out of this one. Folds to the dealer button. Mohit with a
Triple
suited
straddles
jack
are live
7.
in 5
Will
minutes.
raise to 75.
Shit.
Yeah?
Last hour.
Seemed like he
unlimited
almost
straddles.
wanted to fold, but it's your button. Suited Broadway. Pretty strong.
I'm not gonna tell you.
5-6.
what I intend
Sees the flop
to
with
do
him.
or not to do.
Has a good shot, but Mohit. Top pair. Backdoor
I
flush
don't
draw.
think so. I don't think so. Actually, I'm just flopping the nuts and betting it. So if you see me betting it,
It's a good strat. It's a good strat. I've been doing
The
that.
bet of 80 is called.
this is how I'm wielding them.
And just the nuts.
So
For
we're
Kenny.
not peddling, you know.
Ride that nut bicycle.
Looks relatively safe.
Third and long.
Yeah, their offense is playing like
Goes
trash
for
like
175.
They started off real good.
that. Huh?
They started off
I
real
think
good.
if you're out of position on the turn and you make the nuts, you got to get the raise in now.
They're gonna get this one. Or be 2 yards.
Just
short.
doesn't make sense to bet the river.
Still got a 3 timeout, so.
Yeah.
And there it is. Check raise.
I
500.
think that last drive was the first stop they've had this half.
Oh, get him.
You better get out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Third and
It's the
They're on
call.
the 50, they gotta go for it.
Front clubs get there. This may save Mohit overcard and a club.
6 checks. Straight.
Wow.
That's
Ooh, you hated that club, huh? Wow.
I had the king high clubs. Oh, they're punting it.
I was going all in there.
Yeah, but you didn't like it.
You know, their defense, bro.
Yikes.
He bet anything I called there.
Yeah.
Just run it and do it.
Good at least raise on the turn.
Nice raise, nice raise.
I'm the button or?
Small. Yeah.
You're doing good.
6 raises for 40. 7 sevens. 8 raises for 130. 9 fours. 130.
So 130.
Yeah, 130. Six calls, 130. Heads up.
Kenny, nearly top here. Just
Out flopping the hand that had him dominated.
seems like he's had Mohit's number second half of the stream here. Mohit calling the lead.
7-4 gets there.
Understandable for him to float one, but I think he's going to get off of it here.
Yeah, with the King of Hearts and possible Broadway draw, got to peel one card, but that's about as bricky as it's going to get. Especially against Kenny, who could definitely have the nuts now.
Taking some inventory. Probably starting to get into that mindset and realization of I got to kind of pick a hand
That was from
and
the end of the half.
go with it.
Yeah, that's what happened at the
Pots
end of the
are
half. That's,
easily north of 1,000
they like
by
bumped
the
into the
flop
guy
or turn
before he
and
could catch it.
1,300 back, so
No, I folded a stack.
hard to see rivers and get to showdown without committing a stack around that 1K or 1.5 mark.
Nice. Learning.
Just like your stray's always getting there and too scared of you.
Well, both of the nits are now in the straddles. Taking a minute here for this one. And mostly just card distribution. Trolp has tried to play a few hands. Mark just really hasn't had anything to play with during this nit game. And Silver finding a pair of 10s in early position. We'll lift this one up to 50. See if they'll have anything to defend with when it gets around to them. Suited king for Mohit. And he is going to 3-bet. King 8 of spades, 175 the number. And it's going to fold all the way back around to Silver. Makes the call and heads up we go to the flop. Great flop for 10s. Check, check. Now you're going to feel really good about those 10s. The board pairs. 7-4 gets there. And Silver grabbing for some chips. He's going to lead out for 200 this time. Just over half pot.
He was just here. You just missed her. Oh,
And you can see the frustration. Mohit feels like he's just bleeding chips here, and it looks like he's going to add on. Something about, like you said, having that smaller stack, especially in this game, where you feel like you're kind of trapped into situations where you're going to make bad decisions. Taking a look at the Winter Poker Open again, February 5th to 18th. Mark those dates on your calendar. We are famous for having the best poker series in Texas. This one will have over $1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, which will be $1 million in the prize pool. You can stay right here at Champions Club. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, and you can get a rate of $85. You can book your rooms right now on championsclubtexas.com or call the number below. Use the code WPO25 to get that room rate. It's really convenient to be able to stay at the place that you're playing at. You know, people go to Vegas and do that all the time, but if you want to get a sense of what it's like to play in these crazy Texas poker games, there's just not poker like this anywhere else. I used to travel the circuit, dealt and floored and played all over the country. There is nothing like Texas poker right now. You should come check it out.
Check.
Trolp flopping it. Hand 77. 5-4 gets there.
Gonna have to fade hearts, though. We see 2 heart draws out there, including Patrick, who also connected with a pair.
300.
And Silver with a gut shot to the bigger straight, sticking around.
3 goes all in.
Gotta say, it could be a big one. Trolp also in that same kind of situation we were talking about with Mohit, where he only had just about 1,300 back. So, he's never folding this. Knows he's probably up against
I can do the restroom.
Okay.
some sort of heart draw.
I'll do it. Yeah, thank
Could
you.
also be trying to fade 8-9. Plenty of draws to better straights available.
1240.
And impossible, really, for Trolp's hand to improve.
Unlike Omaha, though, sometimes when you flop the nuts straight, it's still good on the river.
It holds, yeah.
Is that Herbert? No.
But this is going to be a tough one, as Mark has the flush draw and a straight draw of his own.
What do you want to do?
2 cards to come.
Oh, twice.
It's,
7-10 of hearts.
they're going to run it 2 times. The first board counts for the Nick game.
Classics right here. Classic.
Nate up there for me. Biggest make me feel.
9-10? Running 9-10?
Yeah, right.
And it is fitting that it's the 2 nit players with these big hands. So far, so good for the made straight.
Oh, this is for $200.
7.
4-5 holds. Board number 1. So Mark will be losing the Nick game for sure. Will he also be losing the pot?
Jesus.
Unfortunately for him, yes. Trolp holds up, doubles up, and wins the knit game.
Nice hand, nice hand. Good check.
Sounds like we'll be taking a look at the numbers if that music
That was
what I think it means.
Was it?
Little PFR and cumulative win coming up. Some aggression definitely shown pre-flop. Plenty of 3-bets, 4-bets put on. Kenny, HV, Mohit, and Trolp doing the majority of that for the table. All north of 30%.
It's been an interesting night with Kenny in there. It seems like a lot more players are limping, waiting for one player in position to raise big and create the pot. Typically, that PFR chart is going to be a little bit different than that. And the important numbers here, Tisch Money still on top, up 2,500. Patrick up 22, and J-Phil up 13. Everyone else in the red. Marked down the most after that hand. Stuck 1485 and having to put 200 more in this pot here, so he'll be stuck closer to 1,700. Mohit and Kenny both down over 1,000 as well. About an hour left to play now with this final dealer change. And $200 splash pot happening right now.
Yeah.
Last hour of the stream, unlimited straddles allowed. $40 straddle is on, courtesy of Mohit.
Let's go.
We're just kidding. We shouldn't tell him that. He's telling them now, so they're going to call the last 5 hands early, bro. Watch. They're not going to let us have our fun. You snitching, dude? Hey,
It doesn't
man.
take that long. It's like 2 more
All right,
minutes.
I know. You know. I blame Eddie for pressing you for that kind of stuff. Really, it shouldn't put you in that position.
Little inside baseball. Eddie Bat, the man behind the camera today, or the switchboard, whatever you want to say. He's also the guy who puts together these lineups. If you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a link in the description below the video. You can fill that out. That will go to Eddie, and you could be on this stream. The $200 splash pot is on. Couple of limpers. Mark raising it up from the small blind with 9-10 suited, trying to win his own money back. Makes it 200 to go. Silver with eights makes the call.
Got drafted.
And Kenny will come along. 3 players going to the flop. A set of 8s for silver. Top pair for Mark, and he jams it all in. Does have some running straight outs. Silver obviously not going anywhere. He's thinking about,
And they had holding.
should I raise now or should I call and keep Kenny in here? Kenny with a gut shot. Probably going to call this bet. It's only about 500 and well over 1,000 in the pot. So he does make the call.
Matt, watch, see if they show this. They're going to show the hold, but watch. Nah, fuck, they didn't. Look how far, he's way gone.
With the splash money,
First down.
2,300 in the middle.
Backwards.
Set of 8s still
Not
good.
even close to backwards.
550.
Trying to create a side pot here. Bets 550. And Kenny now will get out of the way. And Mark drawing dead. Set of 8s is going to get this pot.
Oh, shit. Oof.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, nice hand.
No man.
I'll be back.
Mark taking that walk to the cage we've all experienced. Get some more chippies.
Top 6.
5, 6.
6 in my hand. I just need 7.
Yeah. 6, 6. Yeah, 6, 6 is good. Doesn't beat 8, 8.
That was 5, 6, 8 there. I mean,
Last hour, right?
yeah, and then he bet all in. He calls for 400.
Yeah.
I get 50, 2,000 odds.
Yeah, yeah.
And I hit 7. He's not gonna throw down. I go all in. Snap calls me.
4,000.
I have everything planned. It just didn't go my way.
I got a plan.
You gotta get you out of there, man. Hitting everything.
Depends on it.
Reason.
I'm on
hour.
At least. Most painful.
Oh, Mark's. Yeah. Okay.
Pocket 8s and pocket 7s is my favorite hand.
Mark's reloading, or he's done.
Yeah, he's so sneaky, and you hit it.
Great reload.
$30 open. J. Phil, early position. Multiple callers.
Hop it though.
Waiting on him.
Need the calories.
Probably waiting on production.
That's what I should do.
Yeah. Nice.
He said he was coming back.
IPA, you know.
Suited ace for J. Phil. The deuces for Kenny. Perhaps we'll see a repeat. Quad deuces.
Would have to go running deuces now. Ace 8. Backdoor hearts and gut shot. But nine of spades turn.
Deuces still in the lead. Patrick stabbing with his gut shot now. Kenny calls. Gets counterfeited. 10 high with the check mark.
Patrick's going to put chips in.
Yeah, he knows he has to bet to win, or he thinks he has to bet to win. Turns out he's got the nuts.
You have Denver, right, Justin?
Do what?
You took Denver?
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah. Great thing about Thursday games is Sunday's right around the corner.
I mean, they came out and destroyed them in the first half. They just, they haven't scored since then.
Kenny gets in there. It's like for 40. Yep, raised to 40, Jack 9. Suited Jack 8 on the button for Trolp. Calls. And suited ace on the small blind. He's calling as well.
Did you add on?
Yeah.
No, he won a big one.
No, he won a big one, but
Not that big.
add on.
Yeah,
I added
4K.
I was waiting to do it, but it took forever to get rid of that Nick button, yeah.
Best hand gets better.
Yeah, right color, wrong suit for Trolp. Doesn't stab. Best hand is out of position, and Kenny turns open-ended. Puts 125 out there and gets a call.
Very scary river card for ace 6, but it goes check, check. And Patrick takes down another one. 2 in a row. No one's that lucky.
Be back.
still?
No, I just have this.
Just that.
Yeah, and then 5 in red.
Mo hit 4 bets to 700 and takes it down. Standard stuff.
Yeah, one of those.
One black.
Play a lot? Play a lot?
Online?
No, do you play like poker a lot?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Depends.
3-4 times a week.
This week I played 7 days.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but 3 months I didn't play, so.
Yeah.
When I
Two
play, I
black
play a lot,
jacks
then I just go back.
under the gun. Tisch
I
Money
feel that.
opening to 60. Small opening for him.
So I like to play
Trolp
tournaments now.
3-betting to 200.
Yeah.
The ace queen suited
It was hurtful, right? A lot of pain. Tournament.
in the hijack, and now silver with ace king on the
it's
dealer
what a
button,
rush when you run
popping
guys
it to
out.
1,000.
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
what keeps you coming
600.
back.
So when I run good,
Used 1,000 chip. The jacks hit the
You big
mud.
daddy?
this stack would be 200, I will have 1 million.
Yeah?
That's how a good run. When I
Wow.
run good.
And then you keep the chips too.
Yeah.
I have this theory that like multiple day tournaments, like if you're a chip leader in day 1, like
Then you
guaranteed you don't cash, bro. Or like you like min cash.
If I day 1 I try to make most possible chips possible.
Yeah.
When I go to day 2, if I had above like
Backdoor
pretty good
flush
stack,
draws
like
for
if the
both
average
players.
stack
Ace
is
king.
I have
3x average
1.34,
stack.
Still in the
I'm
lead
gonna
here.
at
Goes
least make it to top
check
6.
bet
I think
375.
his is probably for 3-day or more tournaments.
Like the really long flight ones.
3-day or
yeah.
more,
Yeah,
maybe.
those are so boring.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
massive guarantee.
But if it's a 2-day tournament and you're in the money already, chip yeah.
I didn't mean not min cash. I meant like final tabling or something like.
It happens. On a 2-day tournament, I would say it happens all the time.
7-4
right?
gets there.
There's some
I also
main
don't
event
think
stat.
Ace
there's
king
some main
still in the
event
lead.
stat on that, right?
And
Like,
silver still betting.
I don't think it's been a long time since the chip leader at the end of day 1 has won the main event.
Right. Or like, but what about final table?
Actually, a lot of
I want to see that.
Right? Like,
Jamie Gold wasn't even chip leading on day 1 in the year he did, right? I don't know. I think it's been a while.
4 or 5.
Another one-time used. Got to reveal the whole cards if requested. Fun little wrinkle they added to the game. Everyone agreed.
Had a question in the chat. How much do you typically buy in for in a 5-5 game like this? I put an answer in the chat, but you've probably been around these games a lot more than I have at this limit. What would you say would be your typical buy-in for a 5-5 no limit game in Texas?
I think the key phrasing you used was like this.
Yeah.
It can get pretty crazy. Like we've mentioned before, a lot of the 1-3s, even here, play closer to 2-5, 5-5, or 5-10 in other states, other markets.
I think the average stack was 2.
You said ace queen of clubs?
What was it today? Most players buying in for...
Wow.
Well, it's a 2K cap to start and then match the stack.
Hey,
So
what'd you put?
the stacks got pretty big pretty
Wow,
quick.
good for you. That's
But
solid.
it never really got out of hand, right? Nobody's stuck
Obviously
5
plays well.
figures in this game, but sometimes that does happen, and we start to see 10K stacks and 12K stacks.
Right.
I lost everything in that.
I just wanted to.
7-4 diamonds involved in
I
this
just wanted to
hand, so
confirm
we're going to have to table this conversation for a moment. It's going 3 ways to the flop.
And we're running out of time.
Kenny raised this one up with Queen 8.
What was it, like
7-4 gets
10K
there.
or 9K or something?
Something like that. I think it's 15.
Mark C betting 100 into 185. Nobody else has much of anything, but Kenny will make the call here. Backdoor spades possible. He's also got an 8 in his hand. Could come into play, but deuce of clubs, about as bricky as it gets. going to go pot size this time. And 7-4 gets there. All right, back to it.
So yeah, I think typically bringing 2 to 3 buy-ins is pretty standard.
That was the deepest you run, yeah.
That's typically what
Tournaments
I
is
limit
crazy,
myself.
man.
Any cash session that I play, I never want to be in, obviously, for multiple bullets like that, more than 2 or 3 bullets.
Wow. Oh, you
And I think most of these games, it's going to be right around that 5K mark of what you bring.
I feel like last flight.
Now you don't always have to immediately put that 5K on the table,
emotions run higher
but
in later flights.
And everyone's trying to get
2.5 or 2 at a time
When is it?
completely makes sense, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Probably 5,
I
6K.
played the $300 one. Like,
If you're going to play on this particular
weekend?
stream, you're probably going to want to have at least 10 with you.
I had 2 free seats.
Yeah.
2 free seats. I won the sweats.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 2 sweats in a row.
This doesn't play. It's not a 5-5 game, really. It says 5-5, but it's 5-5, 10-20.
Yeah.
Almost all the time.
That's cool.
Yeah, especially stream games. Most stream games, you can have straddle on throughout the night, or it's
Back to back, huh?
a
That's
3
awesome.
blind game.
You only
or
played 2? And you won them both?
Big blind Annie.
Oh, the sweats. The sweats, I
Always
meant.
expect
You only played 2
streams
sweats
to
and you
play a
won
little
both?
bit bigger.
3, okay.
But they lose money
Action on
that.
this
That's
one.
$20, $9.
Top
they,
for
no,
Trolp.
it's 10 people.
Oh,
They
10
just
people.
they don't rake the sweats typically because
And
the
silver turns
the
a pair to
buy-in is
go
raked.
with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flopped flush draw.
The first flight they had on Wednesday, they had 160 people playing.
Oh wow.
That was like
Not going anywhere.
15,
Calls the
20
200.
people, I think.
Yeah,
Flush comes in.
I don't think I'm a good tournament.
It was the first flight
I don't
and
know how to do that shit.
they had 2 many people.
click the all in
Trolp likely
And
going
just hold, yeah.
check
I
call
fired so
depending
many
on
bullets in
sizing.
the other 100K
Yeah,
last week, or like
that's
2
check
weeks
call.
ago. Too many bullets.
Could try to
Too
put
many.
that ace of hearts to use.
Yeah, I fired more than that.
If I 2-3 max, go to cash table, win really big hand, go back. That's what I heard.
If a guy fired like 9 bullets in like an hour.
Dude, I played the 2 million here. That was a 3K buy-in. 3 people at my table were in the teens and buy-ins.
Teen bullets?
Teens. Yes.
I mean, Han fired like 10 bullets, right?
Guy who won that
Like
Hero tournament here,
Viet, Chino.
he fired 10 bullets.
I had Viet, Chino, and then I think Ren Lin.
I had 2 free seats in that too.
Oh, yeah?
crazy. Yeah.
In the champs? 1 million?
In this 1 million one.
Yeah.
I fired the satellite.
And I heard Sean Deeb was in for like 16 or 17
in
in that tournament.
$360.
Any final table and got unstuck just barely, I think.
Deeb?
Yeah, I think he went out 9th or something, or 7th.
3,300.
Yeah.
Pretty good for 350.
Yeah.
One of the guys that was at my table
something-
ended up winning it.
16. I don't know, whatever, but I think he got close to unstuck on whatever that is, 50K in buy-in.
Yeah, I think final table was probably 40K.
At that point, just play cash, bro. Like,
But
just.
good luck.
I think he got 7th then for some reason. I think he literally just barely got unstuck.
That's terrible, though, right? To final table and break even.
That's way better than losing 16 bullets.
I know. Don't
Not
fire
as bad as
16
losing
then.
16 bullets.
But to them, it's just another tournament.
Yeah, because they're
16
just grinders. Yeah.
16
Most of
tournaments.
these people, I know so many people who just play like 15 bullets, 20 bullets in these big tournaments, and they make the
Yeah, for some of those players too, it's also about different points systems that they're a part of.
Not that much.
Yeah, if you get points just for buy-ins,
Yeah, I've been
then
debating whether I
every
wanna
buy-in is
Play
valuable.
tournaments, it just doesn't seem like
And
it's the way.
I used to think about
It's
it
the only way
as,
you're gonna have-
well, why would you buy into the same tournament 20 times? But what he just
Pain,
said makes,
yeah, just
is the
so much
mindset
time,
of tournament
bro. The only way you're
players.
gonna win,
Each
like,
buy-in is its
2,
own
3,
individual
400,000
tournament.
plus
You're going to have to play a
in a
certain
few
number of
days.
tournaments before you cash in a tournament.
Yeah,
And you just have to forget about those other buy-ins.
Yep.
The buy-in,
I
the
know. I
final
like
buy-in
the mystery bounty during World Series.
is
where they have like
3,300,
$2
and
million
whatever you cash is
drawings,
your profit.
and like you don't even have
Yeah, and
to final table,
especially
you just barely
again
make it
for
into day 2.
players at that
I'd
level,
rather just buy like
not just
equity.
buy-in level, but actual
buddies.
skill
Do
level.
that also.
They're you hear people talk
That's
about it
better,
as
yeah.
far
Actually,
as like
had some of
they're almost
Wes's
buying
action
their
in the
way
main
to the
event,
final
like a few
table.
years back when he
They're
actually
buying
went
their way
fairly deep
into the
in it.
money, just because they have a
The
significant
sweat
edge in
is
the field.
phenomenal too. When you have a stake.
So, Sure,
such a great
variance
sweat.
is still a thing,
Yeah.
but as long as they fire the bullets to offset that variance, they expect to cash and have a deep
Baby
run
girl.
majority of the time.
That's what they call it, right? Baby
Sure.
girl.
In the old days, in the small field rebuy tournaments, there was some validity to the idea that you could buy your way into the
We got
money.
10,
But
20,
on
40
these
now.
tournaments that they're talking about with these super long structures where you still have to get to day 3.
Yeah, before money.
You still have to play 12 hours of poker, and you have to start with a short stack, so you're not buying your way to the final table.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting mindset to be a tournament poker player. You have to accept a lot of losses to get those big scores.
Yeah, or even a good example too is Jonathan Tamayo is currently not qualified for the Poker Go Tour free roll end of year just because he hasn't had the minimum amount of cashes. He's had 2 cashes, needs 3 cashes. Obviously the main event winner, but has to pick up multiple cashes in order to qualify.
Yeah, and these guys that are grinding it out all year long are taking all that kind of stuff into account. Aces up now for silver. Very wet board here.
One more work day this year.
I might do that.
Mark's
Yeah,
fours.
my last.
Tomorrow is, yeah.
My
Now
last
drawing
one was
very
yesterday.
thin.
Rob, you did it?
Needs a 4 to win and a 5 to chop.
Yeah.
If I were there already, I would hang with you, but
Yeah,
yeah.
gotcha.
Literally,
Yeah.
I was up 10K.
Wow.
So.
Oh, you were up 10, then you lost 6.
10K, and then I lost 6, so I was 4K up in the end of the stream. Then we did sweat.
Well,
many times.
let's go with 5 to
I
chop.
made quads one time, so I made like 5-6K, and then I ended up losing. And we did so much sweat for 3,000 hours, 2,000 hours.
Oh, each sweat?
Each sweat.
Oh, y'all are crazy.
And then.
How big
I
is
was
that
down.
PLO? Is it 510?
Pretty big. 510, 25. And end of the
Big
day,
is big.
everyone has at least 30-40K in fact.
Oh, on
Yeah,
the stream
yeah.
game, it's very deep. Yeah.
Game's huge, yeah.
So, yeah.
That was fun. Though.
That's the one that Bros plays, right?
Very fun.
Yeah, he plays there a lot.
I end up losing.
Mark tries for the steal, bets 500. It's going to be a chop. Silver does make the call.
Suck out, re-suck out, chop, re-suck out for the chop. Yeah.
A lot of suck.
These guys are re-sucking each other.
Whoa.
Whoa, Jesus. What's this 1,000? Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, he pulled his. I was like, was that my 1,000?
Poker is just a bunch of
Wasn't
that,
in the hand.
Patrick, you know. The more you think about it,
The more you lose.
just a bunch of sucking out and re-sucking.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Thank you for laughing.
You had to have the punchline at the end.
Yeah. I'll be here all night. Getting the shades.
Yeah. I can't respond. I feel like you were trying to get a read there.
$20 straddle is on.
I'm always trying to get a read, bro.
7-4 opens to 100, as it should.
Nice.
Nice. The nuts.
7-4 gets there.
Got the whole world.
First time we've seen that.
After that massive pot, we'll take another look at the numbers. Silver has taken the lead, 25-46 in the green. Tisch Money up 24 and Patrick up 23. It's a race to the end. J-Phil up 12-36. Mark has moved to the bottom, down 32-60, and Kenny down 2,500. Very exciting game. Lots of movement on the leaderboard. I'm still in the hunt. I picked Patrick at the beginning. He's within $200. Let's go, buddy. Mohit opening this one. Ace-7 suited. Tisch Money 3-betting to 150. The Ace-4 suited after Kenny gets in there in between. Mohit and Kenny both with diamonds.
Raise.
And a click back for Mohit. He does have the best kicker.
Easy money.
Tisch Money finds the muck.
I use my one time.
I was looking for knit buttons.
You wanted to show that shit?
You want to start a knit game?
I think we have no time.
do it.
I'm joking.
I regret my decision.
Tough crowd, man. Tough, tough crowd, man. I tried to tell a couple jokes too, and I quit hours ago.
Backfire.
Not quite. Well, maybe.
We
I
play.
guess.
Everybody that has a button has to put 100 in the bomb pot for the final hand.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
That'd be
You just do it on the last 5 hands only.
There
That'd
you
be
go.
very painful.
Dude, I've had this.
That would be a fun little twist. $10 straddle is on.
It's crazy.
Wasn't a good card.
Down to the last half hour of the stream or thereabouts. Kenny opening this one, 8-6, makes it 40 to go. Trolp on the button, ace-10 makes it 150. Quickly folds back around to Kenny. He's going to make the call. And heads up we go.
Anybody want candy?
I appreciate you, though.
Each player connecting.
Actually, I'll take that lifesaver.
Aces over eights.
You might have just saved his life, bro. He was getting a little
Trolp C
low
betting.
blood sugar over there.
Yeah, man.
125, and
Fucking after
Kenny
that
will
bomb
call.
I'm almost dead.
Triple aces now. Continuing to barrel 300. Kenny might be feeling better about his 8 now with that other ace on board. It looks like a check raise. Check raise to 800. And Trolp just going to call here. I like this call because if Kenny check raises, there's a good chance he's going to barrel on the river. He makes a second pair that doesn't matter. Aces and eights for Kenny. $2,100 in the pot. Kenny leading out big. 1375. About 2/3 of the pot. I don't see how Trolp can fold, but he seems like he's not loving it. Just calls. Almost 5,000 in that pot and heading Trolp's way.
Man, you'd have puked if you saw ace 6, huh? Maybe not really, but
If I did, I just swallow it.
6-6.
6-6, I might.
Kenny adding on for 3,000.
What do you want? Give me 5 black, 5 green. 20. 20's on.
20 straddle is on. HV opening to 60 with king 10 of clubs under the gun. Patrick calling on the button with ace 9. J. Phil in the straddle, calling with queen 7 suited. And Kenny gets in there with 9-7, defending the big straddle. 4 players going to the flop. Patrick in the lead and in position with ace high. No pair, nowhere. Ace 9 still good. Kenny with the only spade in this hand. It checks around, and deuce of hearts comes off. Still no pairs. This time J-Phil taking a stab. Bets 150. Gets it done. Bluffing into 3 players can be dangerous, but if you're the first to act, sometimes you can get it through.
Man, you guys are boring HV tonight. He's like, I'm not playing with these guys again. You guys have been boring me all night. All I wanted was one big pot. Bunch of
It's not too late.
I feel your pain, dude. I'm sorry. We'll do better next time. Let's let this guy get on in here just in case.
Crazy.
Just in case he wakes up with it.
I feel like I'm literally always in the small blind, which I'm not.
Trolp raising to 60 before looking at his hand. And Patrick calling with queens 5 of clubs.
Now kings for J. Phil in the big blind.
King Kong.
Makes it 300 to go. Trolp, as you mentioned, had that blind raise 60, then looks back at ace 6 now, facing a 3-bet. Just want a nice sized pot. Doesn't want to get out of line.
Can't blame him with that kicker.
Loose open.
Oh, I didn't look.
Oh.
Man, 60.
Thought you never fold that.
Yeah, but I know that you know.
Patrick gets out of the way. 2 clubs in the muck. Silver way behind here with King Jack of clubs against these kings. Wants to see the hand.
Wow, nice hand.
Had an out.
Huh?
Or 2.
You had 1 out?
3? Oh, he probably had.
Yeah, Jack.
Probably had 2.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
King Jack.
Oh, really?
If I look down at aces,
I had suited queen
dirty.
of clubs.
That'd have been a gross way to end the night.
Yeah.
Would you have told him you didn't look before? That's what you should have done. I didn't, you know, if you,
Huh?
because just in case you do get
Yeah.
What's up?
King.
Right now, someone had an incident.
Or
First,
maybe
first good hand of the night, besides that ace
So you
queen.
know I didn't look. Now you look, and then you raise.
It's Uncle Justin's bringing presents.
How come we never met Uncle Justin, Dad?
You don't need to.
You don't need to.
You'll have a gift under the tree and says, to whatever your daughter is, your daughter's name is, from Justin.
Justin Claus.
Justin Claus.
Justin Case Claus.
Alright, if you were gifted, like a stack from somebody tonight,
165.
gifted a stack, what would be the present that you buy
With that.
with that money?
For who am I buying the present for?
Anybody. It could be for anybody.
Taking a trip to Mexico.
Who's that?
Family trip to Mexico. Let's say you stack H.V right now.
Okay.
3-bit from
My
Mohit.
15th anniversary coming up, so that's
Queen 9 on the button makes it 165. And then HV with ace jack suited in the straddle makes it 600.
If you were gifted a stack from somebody at the stream tonight.
That's going to narrow the field. Folds back around to Mohit.
I'll tell you if it happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, bro.
Keep it mysterious.
You can't
I like
spend your
it.
money. You can't spend your money before you win it, dude.
True, true.
It's theoretical money.
It's theoretical. Theoretical.
I already told you guys I'm not talking strategy at the table, all right? What I'm gonna buy for Christmas with anything I make is, you know, that's
What about you, Tish?
What would I buy?
Cello?
part of my secret strategy.
I am in the. I do want a new cello.
Do you? That's top of my
But
list.
Mohit's going to defend here. Queen 9 on the button.
I'm in the market for.
Makes the call. And Kenny gets in there as well. So 3 players going to this flop.
What kind of flute are we talking about?
1885 in the middle.
Ooh.
And Queen 9 connects, but HV
Platinum flute.
flops top.
Yeah.
Best hand gets better.
Nice, rich.
He's going to check it.
I'm more of a piccolo, you know?
You're a piccolo kind of guy. Okay.
Tickle the piccolo.
Checks around.
Got him.
Top 2 now for HV, but front door spades get there. Probably not too worried about that with the check around.
I play trumpet because I could do the spit valve and blow it on the people in front of me.
Oh, so you were that kid.
I was that guy. I was like fourth chair.
He'll
man.
put some money in the pot now. 1100 is the bet.
Yeah.
I couldn't make percussion, so I went with trumpet.
Yeah,
And quick folds.
On brand.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
That is pretty on brand.
So bad.
HV trying to close in on the
It's just
10K
easy
mark.
money for HV. He's not even having fun.
A lot of that's been through adding on, though. Matching the stack progressively throughout the night.
He would just put it in the box. He's not buying anything.
I'm adding one.
He's just like, I'm gonna put it in my box.
Putting it in my box. No. Let's say you're gonna use it as a gift.
Adding 1K.
$40 straddle is on, courtesy of Trolp.
He's not impressed, bro.
And
He's not
another 1K
entertained. He's
add-on
like,
from Mohit.
I am gonna stack this full, and then I'll tell him what I buy. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Lots of dinners at Asian restaurants.
That's all you eat then.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like it.
That's a good gift.
Look at Thai food.
For a year.
Couple of callers.
I like good food, man.
And then Kenny lifting it up to 250 from the small blind. Patrick limped in with ace king. Set the trap. Let's see
800.
what happens. Before it gets back around to him, Mark finds ace king suited, and he 3-bets to 800. Wow. Patrick hits the muck. Action folds around to Kenny. 6-5 suited for him. Same suit as Mark. He's going to need a lot of help here. Makes the call. We see ace king and another ace in the muck already, so Kenny drawing pretty live here.
Fine with that.
And does
I don't think we're gonna have enough.
connect. Middle pair.
Oh, yesterday? To what time?
I got a couple, 1 or 2 hours maybe tops. But
Checks it. Mark bets 600.
I'll have to work tomorrow.
Then it's play till 12? Or
Ish.
oh, 12?
That's when they wrap up, I think.
A call.
If I get buried up, I play longer, but it's not the plan.
Almost would rather just go
Almost
out there and
3,000
play-
in the middle
play
now.
some bullshit around
Kenny
for
with
an hour or two.
just about the pot size bet left in his
Not
stack.
fold every hand.
Turns open-ended
Yeah,
with his pair and jams it all in.
most exciting.
Dude, I've had an offsuit 6 in like almost every hand tonight.
29.30?
I guarantee I'm gonna be at the bottom of the V pit list tonight.
The shit I tried bluffing these guys with shows up on that.
It's not that bad.
It's bad.
It's not that bad.
It's bad.
You too?
It's bad. Not good.
Well, I only raised you when I had it. It makes you feel better.
I'm conflicted. around and I pick up ace queen versus ace king. I flatted that ace king versus your king queen.
Yeah.
Reeling.
You don't want to flat. You shouldn't.
What's that?
So you shouldn't flat there.
I was in position.
I don't know. Sorry. Just say you were scared of. Just say you were scared of aces or kings.
Terrified. Shaking.
It's all right.
Mark, taking his time.
Protect all my 9-4s that I flat with.
Might be more of a hand funeral than anything else.
Right.
And running it into it tonight. He finds the call.
CLT, yeah.
This time.
You wrote twice?
Gonna need a hit though.
Upswing.
2 times?
Better than
Going 2 times.
I can tell Offswing's been teaching you well. Facing that 9-4 offsuit.
We know a lot of those outs are dead for Mark.
Not good, man.
First run out, good for Kenny. And second run out also.
Wow.
What?
Ace high.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. God damn.
Wow.
6-5 gets there. Huge pot going Kenny's way.
I knew it, but
He was down pretty deep. He needed some help, and this is definitely going to help him. Pot of the night so far, 8,800 in the middle.
GG's.
You got it? Mike?
I don't think I've ever
Mark,
seen
you
him
got some
punt
going
with
back,
just
man.
ace high.
Thanks. About 100.
What a hand, what a move.
Well,
Mark, you got 100.
And if it was anybody else,
Tisch
Mark might have been able to get away from that one.
willed it into existence.
Wow.
But
all
Kenny's been
clubs.
trying to make something happen and firing away here. Mark had to make the call with the nothing. Unfortunate circumstance.
Rally time, bro.
Spin it up.
10 minutes?
10 BBs.
5 hands.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Kenny, you're sick, man.
You stood up. You wanted to make sure your 5 was good.
He said he's never.
He's
I wouldn't think I was
we
good
all did.
either.
We're like,
Yeah,
whoa.
well, Muck said too. It's crazy, bro. Never mucking me.
5 hands, guys.
Not over till it's over.
Yeah. You're good. Wait, what?
Wow.
Shit, I'm conflicted.
There's going to be a 6 place later on. In general, though, it's a pretty big pot.
3 players.
3 players. Graphics are going to catch up here for us. You know, Mark, 9-8. There it is, ace-9 and ace-7 as well. Everybody missed the flop. 9-8 turns the gut shot. Ace-highs still have the lead, and ace-highs will chop it up depending on action here.
Oh, ace high. Ace high. 7.
They do chop it up in the end.
Oh, sorry.
You wanted to lose it.
No, I thought the 9.
Down to the last few hands of the night here. If you haven't already done so, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Also, hit the notification bell. We have a kind of a weird schedule coming up for the next 2 weeks because of the holidays. If you want to know when we're streaming the best way, hit that notification bell so you'll get an alert when Champions Poker Live goes on the air. We will be streaming Monday, 7 p.m. Central Time, and then Thursday and Friday next week and the week of New Year's Eve. Sure to come back for that. $10 straddle on, a couple of limpers. Mohit with 10s will now lift it up to 55. Kenny raises. 8-5 suited. In the cutoff. Makes it 195. Action folds back around to Mohit. Four bet.
675.
675 is the number. And all in from Kenny. Oh, hit the effective stack here. Has just around 2K.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it announced.
I love it.
It'd be a big favorite.
You want to get 2 boards?
The big one, too.
2 boards? All right.
2 full boards.
You want to show?
Good luck, Collins.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know.
like he was surprised to see that 8-5 was not ahead here. He's, oh, you're good. Thought I was going to be up against 6-7.
I think he was hoping to be up against like Ace King.
Right.
Weird feeling 8-5.
Don't say that.
Diamonds. Diamonds.
Weird feeling. You'll probably flop quads.
Kill the feeling, bro.
That's a good card.
Tens remain the best hand on this one, and burns an 8 for Kenny.
Well, it's coming 8 river. Not that I'm hoping that, but okay, never mind.
Board 1 goes to the tens. Mohit reaching for his own chips. Take him back to his own stack. Another 8. Needs an 8 or a 5. There's 1 8 left.
Hold on.
It's not just
25.
And tens will hold again. Double up for Mohit. 5,100
This is 5 here.
in the pot.
Yeah, I do like that Mohit. It seems like he realized taking the aggressive route, especially pre-flop in this lineup, is going to pay dividends. I like the increased frequency of 3 bets and 4 bets. Seems like it was a little more passive, settling into things earlier on in the stream, but found a couple 4 bets recently. And once he found that 4 bet here, really glad that he decided to stick with it.
What are you going to buy with that
He's
stack
probably
for
pretty glad he did
Christmas?
too.
Yeah, and it's a super tough hand to play out of position to. You know that Kenny's going to fire at almost every flop, and with tens, there's likely to be at least one overcard.
Yeah.
What do you do? You're just going to have to get the stack in there anyway.
Food shelter is what they call it.
Yeah,
His kitchen in his
Often
apartment in
said,
New York.
especially the 1, 2, 1, 3 streets, it's
not a lie, bro.
tens. So easy for me to lose so much
Some really expensive apartments
because
in New York
I'm
that are
typically
pretty
never
weird,
deep
right?
enough or
8 floors.
essentially just not enough risk to not
$3,000, you have to
stack
like
off
pull
or
yourself up to the top floor.
not go with it.
Yeah.
Here,
No unit if you're lucky.
a little more risk. The
Yeah.
5-5 deep stack game, but works out well for Mohit there.
Okay, Phil opening this one. Queen 10. Kenny getting in there with King 9 suited.
No discount,
It
sir.
makes it 65.
Trolp defending the big blind with Ace Jack suited.
It's just, I'm gonna win this hand just for that. What's up?
Patrick getting in there with your
Get
hand.
in there.
Maybe.
7 Dewey.
I think he was thinking about raising for a minute there, and then he was remembered what has been happening here. There's no way that a raise pre-flop is going to help.
have that extra $30.
See a flop and see if you can smash it somehow. 5 players going to the flop here. Good flop for Trolp, nut flush draw. Silver with top pair.
Well, that was one of your cards.
Checks all the way around. Kenny now with kings. It will check to him, and he will stab 250 into 330. Cole makes the call.
Heads up.
And gets it heads up. King will hold.
Nearly nut no pair for Trolp, but I'm not sure if he wants to hero this off.
I can't do it, might be, man. Nice.
Does make the fold.
Yeah, lucky he didn't have bottom pair there or something like that.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, just so hard to fold against this particular player right now. Kenny just trying really hard to make things happen. Just rolled over 8-5 for $5,000. You know?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
But again, it's one of those of like, it's so hard to believe that he has something, but at the same time, you look at that board and you're like, he probably doesn't even have top pair, but he easily could have anything along this run out.
Yeah.
What time is it now?
I believe 2 hands left.
10:55, yeah.
10:55.
10:54 right now. That's what I needed. Yeah. Double strum?
Okay. I haven't seen it.
20 live.
And he calls the straddle.
It's the last time we hold them tonight.
Aces for HV. How does he do it? Runs so pure.
Well, this is the last 5 hands of the night. He has
Yeah.
to get aces on one of them.
I can't even hold them.
Sevens for Trolp. Kenny blocking the set mining for Trolp. And tens again for Mohit. Put the $20 straddle on. Tens. The reason why he has over 5,000 in front of him right now. This is not going to be the right time to squeeze. Raises to 500. HV loves seeing it.
You can tell by his face.
Yeah. That's his I love it face. Not to be confused with his I'm miserable face. A lot like Zoolander, the blue steel. Very similar expressions, but different wrinkles.
After much deliberation, the raise to 1,500. And folds back around to Mohit.
Not exactly the same feeling as facing a click back 4-bet or a 5-bet from HV. Feeling different than a 4-bet or a 5-bet from Kenny. But Mohit does flick in the call. 1 over to the tens on the board. 2 spades. Spades still dominated.
He bets about a third of the pot. Awkward sizing now for Mohit. Only 2,400 left in his stack. Double that in the pot, and the board pairs.
Yeah, tough card for Mohit. If he was still good on the flop, he should still be good here. Really just hoping to be up against something like Ace King, specifically.
And HV going for all of it, obviously. Blocking both nut flush draws. That's got to feel good. never folding to any river, so you might as well just be the better. Terrible spot, but really difficult to fold in this spot when you only have 24, 2,500 in your stack to win 8,000.
Yeah.
I mean, if you made the mistake of calling ace queen, you've already done it, you know? So
does find the call.
Chips are in the middle, and they are going to run the river 2 times. Over 10,000 in this pot. How does he do it? HV, end of the night, always generating the biggest pots. Aces uphold.
Both players trying to get a read of if they had top pair.
Board number 1 going to HV, and board number 2. Aces and aces. Ah, what a cooler for Mohit.
You really have kings, dude?
Last hand aces. How do you get it? How does he do it?
$10,500.
Alright, boys. I'm out. Jeez.
Good playing with you, brother.
Tough to see it happen to Mohit. It was awesome seeing him come back here on stream, mix it up in this lineup, and then have to ship it on over to HV towards the end of the night here.
Last hand of the night. I think they're doing a bomb pot for the last hand of the night.
I like it. Always like 4 cards or more. 2 boards is better.
Put me on that.
Last hand, $25 bomb
Nearly
pot.
15,000 in front of HV.
Get in there for 25. What's up? You see a flat, maybe you scoop or not.
Well, looks like you picked the right horse again. It's got to be close to the top of the board after that pot.
Close.
Yeah, it's going to be a nail biter. Let's see what happens on this last bomb pot. Patrick was close last time we looked. He was my horse.
This changes a lot.
Not that we get anything out of this. We should bet a cheeseburger or something next time.
I was about to say, wish they were actually our horses.
No, it was tens.
Really?
Have some equity with them.
Broadway boards.
Nice to have
kings.
Yeah, set of queens or kings here, or just king queen would be nice. King queen of diamonds, or no, sorry, can't have king queen of diamonds.
Take ace jack 10 for 5,000, Alex.
Ace king of hearts.
All right, we found one bluff. Very nice.
Ace 10 8 7 with 2 diamonds for Patrick.
Yeah,
that's your horse.
That's a beautiful start to this hand.
An 8
Kenny
4 4
also
for
has
HV.
ace 10.
I like that HV has a foldable hand. Lock it
All
up.
right, what's the Christmas present? You can tell us now.
Trolp also. Foldable hand.
Standard.
And I think this is just going to end up being some sort of free roll for one of the players.
For sure.
As their nines are currently ahead on the bottom board.
Board pairs up top, of course, so it's going to be scary for both the players. First to stab, probably going to get it. It goes check, check. And likely to go check, check again.
Yeah, clubs come in, but if I remember correctly, neither player having the clubs.
Yeah, no clubs. And chop the top board, and I think the nines are probably still going to hold on the bottom.
Yeah.
Ah, diamond would have been sweet there.
7.
We both had the draw at it.
7 8 doesn't do it.
Kenny's going to get 3 quarters.
Small pot, though, it's not really going to affect the numbers that much.
Looks like a straight flush. What won the bottom? Oh, 9.
My 8 high clubs were good.
Kenny, double board bomb pot master tonight. Scooped 1, 3 quarters 1. Scooped the outside of the other one and chopped a huge main.
No spades on the
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah. Pretty good. And look at these VPEPs. Oh man, he almost hit 80% for the whole stream.
Good game, guys.
3 players above 50%, or 4 players, counting Kenny, above 50%. Very active table all night long. And super fun stream to watch.
Yes, please.
I'm excited to see the final number here. PFR Chalk telling the same story. Very active table.
So you're even now?
Had a few players limping more often than usual, setting the trap for some other players that were playing almost every single hand.
Yeah, just table configuration, as you mentioned earlier. Telling the story there.
And the pot of the night takes HV from stuck a little bit to winning a lot, up almost $6,000 when it's all said and done. Tisch, Silver, and Patrick all win over 2K each. J-Phil up 1546. Trolp in the green as well. Mark and Mohit hit the worst. Mark down 76 when it's all said and done. Mohit down 41. Made a little bit of a comeback there towards the end. And Kenny taking it hard at the end there, those 10s, losing his whole stack down to the felt. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. We'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. Central Time. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Wow, open ender.